cheese.
Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you on this Monday. Welcome in, Z-Link. Good to see it, Master Denny. Welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're having a good life, my friend. Hope everything's going good. All right, let's warm up a little bit here. Going to continue our shell stuff. We are 55.5% through the 2.5s. Making good progress the past month. We're gonna stick to it and get through some more here. There I am. I am here. Alright, we will warm up a little bit. What's that? 1, 2? No, 237. 2, 3. Not 1, 2. 2, 3. Okay. Full speed. Full speed there. Full speed. How are you doing today, Z-Link? Hope you're having a good one. You are here early, my friend. You are. Well, I mean, I am starting an hour late. So, I am starting an hour late. I better hit the record button there. Okay. All this difficulty is going to be from stretch here. All going to be from stretch. Oops. I'll hold my jump there. Okay. That worked. Alright, all stretch. All stretch. That's where all the difficulty comes from. Nice big stretched jumps here. There we go. Okay, a lot of holding right. A lot of holding right, friends. A lot of holding right. All right. That was good practicing holding right there. It was very good practice. Very good hold right practice. Let's do another one. What was this? How did I not finish this one? 2.02? Let's finish this one. Did I play this one? That was weird. A 2% with a white flag? Oh, I remember. I was just testing something here. I just needed a map to look at. Ah, well, I saw that too late. Saw that big Z a little bit too late. A little bit too late. I was already in my jump, too. Not much I could have done about that. Oops. Trying to go too fast there. Trying to go too fast. Okay, that's all we have to do. Very nice second platform there. Oh, dude, why is that indicator like that? That's a backwards booping indicator, right? Sure looks like a back boop indicator to me. Oops. Oh, yeah, we can just skip that platform. That's nice. Oops. I gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Oh, I did it again. Welcome in, Danoodle. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, those bomb indicators are off. We're gonna try to go straight to that Koopa, just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're just booping this to the right a bunch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those indicators are totally off. Ah, that was my fault. It has to, Noodle. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Hope you're doing good. We're playing Shell today. We're just warming up for right now. We're just doing some popular list things. We're doing Shell today. We're working towards the end of these 2.5s. Uh, 55% through. That's good. That's good. I thought I was gonna miss that. Wow. Spring? We have a pre-CP spring. Oh, well, that wasn't very... That was completely blind. That was completely blind. Wow. I was totally blind. I think I overshot that POW anyway. Oh, I thought you'd been way longer than that, Danoodle. That's only 6 weeks. That's like nothing. 6 weeks? Oh man, it's like it's not too far back. Okay, map's kind of rough design. That's another blind jump in this map. That's another blind jump in this map. Oh, come on. Come on. We could just drop that, too, and jump on top of them. Yeah, a lot of skippable stuff. A lot of skippable stuff. Some blind stuff. Yeah, that's very blind. Oh. We had to stop completely. We had to stop completely right there. Okay. Okay. I can see this creator's probably a beginner creator. Probably a beginner. Alright, cool. There's Echo. Somebody else was complaining about that the other day, too. Does anybody else have Echo? Nothing on my side should indicate that you have an Echo. Let's just do this one real quick. 2.05. Okay, thank you, Z-Link. No Echo on Z-Links, and try to refresh your browser, Donoodle. Somebody else was complaining about that as well the other day, but it was only them. So, it's no more. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Oh, okay, we have to wait there. We have to wait there. Welcome in, Matej, on the tubes. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I bumped one into the other. Okay. Is there level suggestions anymore? What's that? What are level suggestions? Do you mean level? Do you mean viewer levels? I don't think I've ever had viewer. I don't think I've ever had level suggestions. Oops. Thank you, Matej. Appreciate that. Very nice compliment. Thank you. Matej says your hair is succulent. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I will take the compliment. Let's go. This map ain't so bad. Alright. Oh, oof. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that was not so bad. That was not so bad. Suggesting levels for me to play? Well, Donoodle, you can always suggest anything. But I may not play it without bits on an off day. So we're doing Shell Day today, Donoodle. As the title says. So I'm not doing viewer levels today. If I were, it would be in the stream title. You may play your level for 200 bits, but otherwise you have to come back on a viewer level day. Thank you, Screaming Blueberries. Welcome on in today. All right, we're good to start. We're good to start. You are just here right in the nick of time, Blueberries, for our first shell map of the day. Yeah, you gotta read, Donoodle. You gotta read. You gotta read. You gotta read the stream title. Okay, .83. Alright, let's go. Oh, who am I kidding? He's already gone. Donoodle heard it wasn't viewer level day. He just clicked X right away. Oh, there he is. That was bait. That was bait to get you to say something. Because usually when I say it's not viewer level day, usually people just... Usually that's when they leave. Yeah, even if it's, like, not in the title, even if it clearly says, like, shell stuff, people still come in as like, why aren't you playing my level? I've seen people wait for, like, 2 hours before. And they keep hitting, like, exclamation pause, exclamation list. They keep doing all these things, like, wondering when I'm gonna play their level. Then they finally ask, Streamer, when are you gonna play my level? And I'm like, viewer, please read the stream title. And they're like, oh. And then they're gone. So, kind of funny. Streamer, when are you gonna play my level? Streamer? Streamer? Streamer! Streamer, I'm getting impatient, Streamer. When you play my Webble, Streamer. It usually happens on YouTube, but not, sometimes happens on Twitch as well. That was pretty easy. I guess I'll give it a like. Oh, I forgot to hit the start button on our timer. Oh, that was a very straightforward map from Cobblepot. Jeez, that must have been... Oh, it's a little bit newer. Oh, cool. Alright, no problem, Doodle. Take care, my friend. Your level will always be in the queue. So, don't worry about that. Thank you, Screamin'. Appreciate it. Okay, random 2.5. Yeah, I like that level. Nice, straight shell stuff. Straight shell stuff. Okay. Starting out good today. I've been very encouraged since we have gotten over the 50% mark. What's up, Golden? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Glad you're here, my friend. Good to see you. Alright, 1.37. Yeah, I've been feeling really good about the shell stuff since we passed the 50% mark. It's been a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Kind of like mentally, right? A little bit easier. We know that we're, it's downhill from here. Downhill from here. Downhill from here. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. This is such a good run. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, I couldn't read that. Couldn't read that in time. Ugh, 3 hours of schoolwork. Oh my goodness. Golden, I'm glad you're done with that as well. Schoolwork sucks. Oops. What's up, Dyslexic? Welcome in. They do. They really do. They really do. They really do. Alright, you're good, my friend. Alright, we got lucky that first run. We got really lucky. We almost one-shot that, like, luckily. Oops. Immediately think viewer levels. Yes, they do. I have done, you know, mostly viewer levels in the past. So I can understand that from people who, you know, may have, it's gonna be like, okay, we probably wouldn't have one-shot that. Yeah, it's kind of a goofy ending. Oh, well. Oh, we're at the end, so... Alright, okay. Well, I mean, if we hold right and hold jump, we kind of sail over it. Yeah. Kind of a weird ending that you have to time. Oops. Okay. Your levels in the title, even when you were 10? Yeah, you're a smart one, though, Golden. You gotta understand, my friend. You're probably pretty significantly above average. Most people aren't. Okay, that was luck. I'm glad we got it. Give me the Yosh. Alright, we're good. You are welcome, Big Brain G. I guess I'll give it a like. I'm in a liking mood today, so. For the time being, I am in a gracious mood. That could change on a dime. Y'all know. But for the time being, thank you, Screamin', for the G's. Oh yeah, it could be on any map, quite honestly. Could be on any map. 0.66. Is this tagged? This is tagged. Okay. Alright, let's jump it. Jump it on in. I would have to remember that Buzzy like on a track. That's actually a really good way. I have to remember that because I've had a lot of times when I've made a map and like setups. I've had to abandon setups because the Buzzy would wake up. But I guess if the Buzzy is on a track, it will never wake up. I'm gonna have to remember that. Remember that. That's a very good way of preventing a wake up there. Oh, that's a ricochet surf. I guess a backdrop would work as well. I guess a backdrop would work there as well. You never know in those drops, like when you have to drop a shell down a column, you never know if you have to hold right or not. Some creators always do it where you have to hold right, and others are just like, haha, you thought you had to hold right. Haha. Aha! A checkpoint. Oh, that was almost a really good first shot from the CP. It might. Maybe. I don't know. It's early. I'm still warming up, Golden. Still warming up, my friend. Still warming up. But you're probably right. You're probably right there. I'm sure there's a good reason to put a Buzzy on a track, though. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find that good reason. In some map, at some point. Oops. Oh, okay. I thought that was a C or a ricochet surf. That's just a drop. It's just a drop. Just a drop. Oh. Dang it. Okay. We'll get this. Thank you for the good reads. Too early. Too early. Too early. I gotta learn to have another 50 milliseconds of patience. There we go. My spring. That is my spring. We take it with us and we add it to the collection. We add it to the spring collection. I guess I'll give it a like. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, that flowed pretty good. That could work, Golden. That could definitely work, yeah. Raising the clear rate. Raising that clear rate. I've noticed that we kind of have a habit of raising really low clear rates and dropping really high clear rates. I have noticed that. 157. All right. 157. We'll probably raise this one. Yeah, we've lowered a couple, like plus 2.5%, plus 3% clear rates. I think, we know what the problem is, right? Like, a lot of really good people are playing those maps. What the heck? Oh, we're supposed to grab it and go. Yeah. I get worried when I see like a 3.25% clear rate. I'm like, you know what? A lot of good people played this map, and it's probably not 3%. So it usually is not 3%. It's usually much lower than that. Favorite brand of cereal? Raisin the clear rate. Make yourself useful, sibling. Make yourself useful, fellow spawn of the same mother. Oops. Oops, too late. I really like this channel, but yeah, gosh, we do hear like the same music over and over again. You know what? Let's go to the beginning of our SMW. Well, should we go to the beginning? Let's just try this one. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's try the Yump 2 soundtrack. Is it any good? Let's see. That's a good song. I don't like that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go. That's pretty good. Yump 2's good. Yeah, we got a lot of good ones. I'll be skipping one. I don't really like industrial. Do you like industrial, chat? Do you like industrial music? I've never really been able to get into it. Not super my thing. Oops. Pretty neutral towards industrial. I haven't heard industrial in like a long time. It used to be like a big thing with some kids. Back in the day. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think we need to take that one. Oops, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, never been a big fan of industrial, though. That's just a surf, so... I don't have to time that super well for a triangle. Okay. There we go. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Okay, a little bit better on the form. A bit better on the form there. Oh, whoops. I didn't expect to catch that. I didn't expect to catch that. There we go. Million of those. Okay, that was lucky. I'm glad I got that, though. That was lucky. Alright, we got it. We're gonna take our coins. Making really good progress here. Really good progress. Give me all the gold. I will add it to my pool of gold, like Scrooge McDuck. My indoor swimming pool, 20 feet deep, filled with gold coins. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a like, I guess. It was on the border. It was on the border of liking or neutral. Thank you for the G's screaming. On the border. That's good. That's fine, though. We can give it a like. What's up, Iggy? Welcome on in. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Monday. How are you today, my friend? Thank you, Iggy, for the G's as well. Who's my daddy? Oh, gosh. You wouldn't want to meet him. Alright. Oh, my goodness. 4 maps in 18 minutes. Have we arrived? Have the 2.5s clicked? Are we now 2.5 shell level gods? Probably not. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Probably just had a lucky 4. Right? We had a lucky 4. 1.53. 1.53. Heavy duty pipe wrench. No, I honestly I don't take after my dad that much. I take after my mom a lot. But not my dad. My sister takes after my dad, and I take after my mom. So. Oops. Okay. It's kind of funny how that works. It's kind of funny how that works. Because I think my mom takes after her dad. And I think my dad takes after his mom. Which is, I don't know. It's kind of how it worked. That's how it happens, though, in some families. You know, in some families, you know, like the sons are like their dads, and in other families, it's different. It's like the other way. Oops. Ah! That kind of sucked. Oh, thank you, Iggy. I appreciate that. And she's nice. Yeah, my mom is good. I have I have many fewer qualms with my mom than I do with my dad, so. My dad has a lot of issues that he refuses to work out, so that's where that comes from. Oh! Oh, we just go. Wait, do we? No. Huh, okay. Gotta figure something out here. Gotta figure out what the deal is. Oh, there's a timer on this, too. We have to be careful. There's a timer. Oh, we go down. Oh, we don't go up into that. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh, by the way, while I'm remembering it, we do have a new visual effect. I did make a new visual effect over the weekend. It's supposed to be like a VHS effect. I don't know how it turned out. I thought it was okay. It might be a work in progress. But we do have a new channel point redemption called VHS mode. I think it kind of looks like a VHS. Kind of looks like a CRT VHS. I think I might have a little bit more work to do on it, though. Also, I updated Trippy. Trippy also is updated a little bit. See if you can spot what the difference is in Trippy. It has been enhanced. Your Trippy experience will be enhanced. You like it? Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful to look really close at the Trippy. Look really close at the Trippy to find the difference. Might not be able to see it, but tell me if you can see it. Tell me if you can see it. Oh. We have to go up there. Okay. Wow, we have to do this really fast. We have to do this really fast. Needs more overdosage? You like that? Good, good, good. Did it always... Yeah, it's always invert the colors. Yeah, it always inverts the colors. Yeah, do you see it? Do you see the trippy? I added a little wobble to it. There's a little wobble. It rises to a wobble peak, and then it descends. Really, really nice. Really nice and smooth. It's subtle. It's supposed to be like a very, very subtle effect. Very subtle. Very subtle. If the screen is stationary, you can see it pretty easy. I'm not sure how it is on a moving screen, though. Saw right before I said it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, just a little bit of an enhancement to the visual effects. I don't know if I'm big into this power-up level. I have played good frog suit levels, but they are hard to make. They're hard to make good. And a speed run. I don't know why people have to add speed to their stuff. I'm nowhere close. Wow, this might suck. This might suck. We're like 3 seconds behind. I don't want to play a speed run. I don't want to play a shell speed run. God. Especially with the frog suit, I don't want to play a shell speed run. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we can... We're still behind. Like, we're still behind. We have to rush this very quickly. Oh, man. This is gonna frustrate me. We won't do this for too long. Probably start about like a 20-minute mark. Yeah, we'll give it like 15 minutes. See what happens. Maybe it's like deceptive. Maybe it's like deceptive, but again, I don't know all the speedrun tech, right? Optimization is not my best suit. Okay, give it 15 minutes. Yeah. Who made this? Me. So, he was definitely going for the meme, right? He was going for the meme map. I kind of disagree with that hitbox, but... Yeah, I think the frog suit's a little weird, right? Where Mario hat? Mario hat acquired. And worn. That was fast. That was fast. Oh, come on. Wear a Luigi hat at the same time. Whoop, where'd the red hat go? Hold on. Getting the double stack. We're doing the Mario-Luigi fusion. It's like Goten and Trunks, but 30 times more powerful. Just a minute. These hats are a little tight with the headphones. There we go. There we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Waluigi. I have a Waluigi hat, too. Got the Waluigi. Got the Wario, too. Let's go. Psych! I remember that. I remember when people would do that. I remember where psych came from. No, that's not fast enough. Okay. Yeah, we're not fast enough here. Psych! I know you can redeem one of the. I know. I haven't put the redemptions in yet. You can just redeem a Mario or Luigi and just say Wario or Waluigi, and that's good too. Those are the secret hats. You have to be in the secret club to know they exist. And by secret club, I mean you just have to know that they exist. I think this is the track I wanted to skip. Yeah. Yeah. Just go ahead there. Alright. There's some tech there. Gotta be in the biz. Gotta be in the biz. Okay, it's 13 seconds when we recover the shell. Like, we're a full second away here. Like, this is not fun at all. I want to play shell. I don't want to play speedruns with shells. So, where can we reduce... Where can we reduce our time more? Knowing you're in the know. The secret password, yes. Wah! Nah, nah. I like how Wario and Skeletor kind of sound the same. Yeah, wow. Kind of the same spirit, right? Skeletor and Wario. Meh, meh, meh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Wallator. That's a good one. That's a good name. Alright, yeah, we'll go 4 more minutes on this map, and we'll pick it back. I don't want to over-stress on this map. So, we learned a little bit, and I guess we'll send this one back. Because, like, this is like a really tight timer, and... What year was this? Team Shell doesn't usually allow really tight timers. 2020. That's probably before the rules revision. There was like a rules revision, I think, like at the end of 2021 or something, and they really... they kind of tamped down on some of the more ridiculous things that people were submitting. Like really tight frog suit speedruns. I don't think you're going to find that past 2020. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. Yeah, AI. So that's the big fad. You know, maybe there was a fad in 2020. Oh yeah, everything has to be speedy. Everything must be a speed run. Well, I mean, that would have made it. That would have made it, so... Maybe we do not kick the map back. Maybe we're gonna get it. I don't know. We'll give a couple more minutes. That seemed pretty close. So, we have to give it a chance to complete. If it's gonna complete. Does anybody use AI? Like, does anybody actually use it and find it useful? I tried to use it about a month ago. I was trying to find information on a small drill motor that I could not find anything on the internet about. And I had this big conversation with OpenAI, and it was the first time I used it. And I was just doing it because I thought that it might be good to scour the internet and find out specifics about a drill motor. It couldn't find anything specific, and I don't think there's any information about it. But it also gave me wrong recommendations as to the drill motor's RPM. It suggested that the drill motor RPM was between 2,400 and 3,000, and this is what I needed to know. I needed to know the exact RPMs of this drill motor. And it suggested it was 2.4 to 3.0 RPMs. And it actually wasn't. I had bought a tachometer, and I measured the motor, and it was 19.5 thousand. It was not 2,400 to 3,000. It was 19.5 thousand was the actual RPMs. And the OpenAI was making a good case on paper that it's probably a 3,000 RPM motor. But it turned out to be 6.5 times more. And all the information it gave, the case that it made was completely wrong. It was completely false. So if I had trusted that, I don't know. I might have messed up a motor. I might have destroyed a drill. So that's my only experience with OpenAI. I gave it a good shot, and it was completely wrong. Completely wrong. So that's that. And we won! We won! We actually did the frog suit run. I'm gonna give it a neutral. It turned out not to be too bad, though. But still, we don't need any speed runs. In my opinion. In my opinion. Yes, exactly. Everyone wants a speed run. A lot of people do. Speed runs are very popular. They're very popular, and I accept that. I accept that as somebody who's not too hot on speed runs, that I still accept that they are very, very popular. I like watching speedruns. I just don't like playing speedruns. That's all. AI to get all the ground infos. I hope it's accurate there, Golden. I hope it's accurate. When I used OpenAI, it was not accurate. Again, it presented a case that when you read it on paper, it was like, oh, you know, that seems valid. That seems like a valid case. But the actual fact was that the case that it made was nonsense. It wasn't true. It wasn't real. AI resume generating service a couple months. That sounds actually pretty useful. Like AI in that capacity, could be useful. Oh, you're saying it's useless. Okay. Well, I thought it sounded useful. It sounded useful. But, huh? Hey, look, VHS. VHS. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of making a brand new channel point redemption titled VHS and then seeing VHS in a level code? I think somebody should calculate those odds. 0.69, and then seeing the clear rate at 0.69. I think we're getting a sign from the universe. That CP redemption is awesome. Sounded useful, but has proven useless. I gotcha. I agree with you 100%, dyslexic. 100%. Barrio Bro? Okay, so it's probably a good map from Barrio Bro. Maybe we just hold right and jump. Just that. Okay, so that's set up just to hold right. Set up just to hold right. Not much of a level player. You're more of a creator, I believe. I think you make the classic runs, right? The traditional. Making the traditional. We need more good traditional, right? Well, I guess we need more good everything. So. Let me turn up the music a little bit. It's kind of quiet. Oh, it's very quiet. It was only on 15. Oh. Okay, there we go. Making progress. Ah! It's kind of hard to time right there. Oh, comes down. Oh, that's gross. Comes down from left to right. That's gross. Traditional can be hard. I started to try and make a traditional, and I was like, wait, how do you make a traditional map? Oh, come on, dude. I was expecting to bounce. Okay, so we spin jump there. We do little jumps. Okay, we do little jumps there. Oh. C was correct there. Nice. Oh, very nice, Dyslexic. Very nice getting on that popular tab. Nice. Bro, I don't think I've ever been on the popular tab. I think, Sky Parkour 01. That was a very popular map, and I remember sending it around. And that was my most popular map. It had the highest clear rate and the most plays and the most likes. It never got on the first page of the popular tab. It never got to the first page. I think it got to the second page. I think. But nobody goes to the second page, so. And then the first page, like, unless you're, like, in the top 20 or 30, you're probably not going to get chosen anyway. Okay, big jump there. Big jump. Yeah, it's hard to calibrate a traditional level. It is. It's also kind of hard to, well, at least for me, as a Kaizo player. I'm not sure exactly where I would start with making a traditional level. Like, I know, like, no Kaizo, right? So no shell, no precision, no hard jump and stuff like that. I think I probably could. I think I could probably make a traditional level easier than a light Kaizo level. Oh, we're going up. Okay, it's kind of hard to read this. Wait, did the bomb not... Did that bomb not hit the on-off switch? I think it was supposed to, right? Oh, it's too slow. Too slow? That's odd. Welcome in, Hunkledorf. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're doing shell stuff today, Hunkle. We are going towards doing every 2.5. We are 55% of the way through. I usually really like Vario Bro levels. I don't know if I'm too hot on this one, though. I'm doing pretty good, Humpledorf. Thank you for asking. Having a good Monday so far. Making good progress on our shell thing. So. Okay, so we can bounce on that guy. Okay, we can bounce on that guy. Okay. Twitch affiliate, let's go, Golden. Let's go, my friend. Congratulations. Dude, that was like 1 week. You got him like 1 week. I guess thank the Maker community. Thank the Maker community. Thank the Maker community for that. Very cool. What's up, Dolphin? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing this Monday? Thank you for the GL. I am Hunkledorf on off days. So viewer levels every Friday. Obviously not for bits or anything, but you know, just whoever submits. But for off days, it is 200 bits. But that's only on off days. So thank you, Maker community. Work lurking. Let's go. Hope you have a good day, Dolphin. I hope you will be productive and profitable. Alright, making progress, making progress. Yeah, very cool dyslexic, yeah. I would have to go back, you know? I would have to kind of go back and kind of see, You know what I would do? I'd make an SMB1. If I was going to make a traditional map, I would make a traditional SMB1. I think I could do that. I think I could make a very simple SMB1 traditional map. Oh, I did a full jump there.
Hunkledorf cheered X200, play my level please. I think it's in queue. I don't remember which one I sent you though.
Alright, no problem. We will do that. Hunkledorf, thank you for the 200 bits and the line cut, my friend, or the play my level. We will do that. Give me some time. We'll try to cap this map. And let me turn the music down. Oh, that got a little bit loud. Give me a couple minutes to try to cap this map. And we will do your map. Hunkledorf is next. Hunkledorf is next. I had a similar experience, Golden, as getting affiliate. I started streaming Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. I streamed that for like a month, maybe 5 weeks. And I think the most viewers I ever had was like 3, with myself being 1. So I think at like most, like 2 people were watching at a time. And as soon as I switched to Maker, my first day I had 7 people and 6 follows, and I immediately got affiliate by doing viewer levels. So that's a very good way to get affiliate. Is to do viewer levels. You will get it very quick. As long as you like what you're doing, right? I love Maker, so. You like Maker? We all like Maker. We all love the Makers. Okay, I do kind of like the map now. Now that we've kind of got to the pipe here, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I gotta get a baseline if I want to make a traditional map. And I do. I want to have, like, one traditional map in my catalog. I mean, I've seen SMB1 be played a lot. The Lost Levels, all that stuff. I wouldn't make it, like, Lost Levels style, but... It does give you an idea, though, of what's possible. I mean, I guess the Lost Levels is... That is traditional, right? That's just really hard traditional. Oh, dude, that dodge by that Koopa, that was awesome. That Koopa has the skills. Oops. I like tough traditional as well, Golden. It's hard to find good tough traditional. Like, we have bad tough traditional, which is Little Timmy, right? We all know what a bad traditional map looks like. A hard traditional map, though, that's actually good, those are a little bit more rare. Those are a little bit more rare. What are my top 3 favorite genres, like in Maker? Well, Shell would be there, Precision would be there, and I'd have to say platforming. So, like, those 3 things. Precision, platforming, and Shell. Very easy top 3 for me. Very easy top 3. Ah! I lost speed there. Lost speed. Oh, don't do a jump, dude. Just do a min. Just maintain your speed to the right. Maintain speed to the right. Ah! Weed, you're all over the place, bro. 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 Work for Nintendo. You should make ROM hacks. Bro, work for... no, don't work for Nintendo. Work for yourself. Make a super world like... make a ROM hack like Grandpoo World. And then become like Barb, and you'll be set forever. Ah! We still got the shell jump there, too. You know, I guess it pays to be in the right place at the right time. You know? Think of how many people have made super worlds. And, you know, they haven't got traction. They've come to nothing. You know, a couple people play them and all that. And if you're just in the right place at the right time, you can make a Grandpoo world, right? And you can explode in popularity. For reasons that, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You were in the right place at the right time. Or you can make a Dram world, you know? Who knows? Maybe you'll make the next Grandpoo world. But traditional style. Why am I not getting over this all of a sudden? What is happening here? This is note block jank. This is some note block jank. I'm not exactly sure why I'm not getting over the saw blade anymore. I am doing a min. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't work. Should I try and bounce now? Should I try and do a bounce? I mean, I like the triple, but I want to get to the checkpoint. There we go. All I had to do was say I want to get to the checkpoint. There we go. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Oh, we might not have a checkpoint. Okay. 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 Well, not yet, at least. Oh, that was really bad on my part. Oh, I flubbed that. Oh, man, that was bad. I was looking ahead. And I wasn't paying attention to Luigi. Oh, Luigi is like a child. You cannot take your eyes off of him for 1 second. For 1 second. 1 second, or he's dead. He is like a baby. Must be monitored at all times. Well, dyslexic, I mean, we have to take into consideration, like, the maker environment, right? It's just there's not as many people as there once was. I mean, that's why we all want Maker 3. That's why we all want Maker 3. It's gonna call back everybody that was, like, you know, after 2 weeks, they didn't want to play anymore because Quote Maker was dying after 2 weeks. We're gonna get all that good stuff, like more people and stuff. Refresher levels? Dude, that's like for... That's for people who don't play video games. You know, those are for non-gamers. You know, those are for non-gamers. Those are for non-gamers. And that's okay. That's okay. Everybody can have fun with Maker, even non-gamers. I kind of think that, like, people who like refreshing levels and stuff like that, they're like... They play the game to have fun, right? They're not tryhards. They're not like a sweaty tryhard like me. Or probably some of you. Probably some of you, too. Like, they just want to go through the map, you know, have a good time. You know. They literally just want to have fun. Where for me and probably a couple of you guys... It is about having fun, but it's also about, you know, it's also about winning and getting better and training a skill that you like and that kind of stuff, right? It's not just about, you know, moving the guy around the screen and having fun. But we have to understand, for most people, that's what Maker is. They just want to move they want to move Mario around the screen and have fun. And all the Kaizo stuff, they do not care about any of that at all. And they wouldn't even be able to do it. Okay, let me do this better. Well, that was not better. That was not better at all. That was not better at all. I don't think that mushroom's coming back either. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sweaty, no-life tryhard? Yeah, most gamers are. Most gamers are. We just have a different, we have a different focus, though, right? A different focus. I think it probably will be dyslexic. I think it probably will be. I would imagine it would be a Switch 2 only. I think they're going to incorporate the mouse feature of those Joy-Cons. into Maker 3. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? Okay, I like Vario Bro, but this is kind of a rough map from Vario Bro. This is kind of a little bit rough here. A little bit rough. Modern PvP players in a nutshell. Oh, those are PvP players of every age, Dyslexic. Every age. Every age. If you're playing online against other players, especially like in an FPS, almost by definition, you are a tryhard. You have to be. You have to be, because you're going to be surrounded by tryhards. So, I mean, like, yeah, you could play PvP, you know, multiplayer FPS, not being a tryhard, but it would not benefit you. It would not benefit you. Would not benefit thou. Okay. Alright, another shot here. I pulled back again because of the ghost on the ceiling. Okay. PvE superiority. I like PvE better. Especially like on a team. I think that's more fun. I think a really good environmental challenge with multiple players is a lot of fun to do. So I think it's a lot of fun. It's not what most players think, though. Most players, There we go. Okay, most players do just want to be solo. I mean, that's fine. I mean, most of my game time has been solo. But it is fun to do co-op. I do like co-op PvE. I really do. I don't think enough people do. No fun, all competition? Dude, that has been that way for a while. But I hear you. I hear you completely. Yeah, I don't see why they would either. Shell fail? Oh yeah. I am the shell fail master. What am I doing right here? This is kind of a rough map from Vario Bro. A little bit rough from our friend here. Oops. Ah. A little bit rough on those up throws too. Well, we also have to understand what people think is fun though, Dyslexic. Like I'm an example. I like to win. So when I'm winning, I'm usually having fun. Oh dude, I hit the Z button too. And having fun and winning is fun to me. Winning is fun to me. Now, if I'm with family or stuff like that, yeah, I don't have to win all the time. I do not have to win all the time. Certainly not. But if I'm like with strangers, it's fun to win against strangers. Against people I don't know. Against people who are, also tryhards. That's fun. That's fun to do. It's like you got to be in the right place at the right time, though, right? There's a time and a place for everything. There's a time and a place for everything. And, when the tryhardiness is out of place, that's super annoying. But there's also situations where, like, when people are not taking something serious enough, and, like, the game does revolve around the team actually putting in some effort, but nobody's taking it seriously, like, that can be really frustrating, too. So we do have the inverse of the tryhardness. You know? We do have the inversion of that tryhardness, which is the, you know, always take it easy. It's like, come on, chill, dude. Just have fun, man. Just play the game and let it flow and have fun. Yeah, but, you know, the game's requiring us to coordinate and do this thing to complete. Can we do that? Nah, dude, just chill. That can ruin a game, too. That can ruin a game, too. Yeah, dude. This is rough. This is a rough Vario Bro map. It doesn't have that Vario Bro flow that, his other maps do. Yeah, it's definitely, definitely a little different. A little different. Well, that's like fairness 101, is to, like, you know, have the teams be fair. Yeah, it's never fun when you're on, you know, two teams and one team is drastically better than the other team. That happens a lot, though. That just happens a lot in shooters and stuff. I mean, it happens all the time. All the time. I can't believe I pulled back too far there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one from Vario Bro. Could be a little bit more polished. Could be a little bit more polished. I wonder if he rushed this map. Yeah, seeing as that there's like cheese, right? I guess it's not that cheesy, is it? I don't know. A little rough, a little rough, a little rough. A lot of polish could be applied to this map. A lot of polish. Man, this one's taking a long time as well. This one's taking a while. This isn't even shell stuff that we're failing on. This is just general spin jump Kaizo. Okay, can we do this? This is kind of a rough map. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was very rough from Vario Bro. That could have been much more polished. Much more polished. We're gonna leave that with a neutral. Not quite a boo, but he could have done better. Yeah, that took way too frickin' long. That should have been shorter if it was, like, less awkward in certain places. Yeah. God, that was a long time. That took a while. Anyway. Some maps be awkward. That was kind of awkward. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Hunkledorf, Golden, appreciate it. All right, we're going to pause our timer. Pause our timer here, and Hunkledorf with the 200-bit line cut / play my Webble. Let's check it out here. Select Hunkledorf. Okay, so same rules for a line cut as per, like, standard viewer level day. 15 minutes minimum, unless the map is capped prior to that. Probably will not go over 30 minutes if we have to grind it a little bit. But we could. So, between 15 and 20, if we do not cap it, would be normal. So, that's probably how long we're going to play it. Uncle Hunkle. Yep, Uncle Hunkle. 95-second clear check. All right, jumping on in. 135 attempts, no clears yet. Thank you for the good luck. All right, we have our timer on the viewer level bar. Here we go. Ah! Spikes there. Oh no. Upside down. Oh no. Okay. I knew it was too easy. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you, Dyslexic. I try to be as honest as I can. To give accurate criticism to people. You know. I do want to see people make good levels. So you gotta give them honest criticism. You can't be too hard. It's gonna be viewer level, so I might be a little bit easier on people, generally speaking, on a viewer level day, of course. But you know, give them good. You know, constructive feedback is always good. Constructive feedback. You know, if somebody is, you know, if somebody has, 40, 45-second map, 50-second map, it's pretty good, but it's pretty long. You could always say, like, dude, where's my practice door, right? Like, bro, I love the map, but where's my practice door, man? Where's my practice door? Just as an example of something that you can say. And even if you come across like a really bad map, you can find a way to give it constructive criticism. Usually a really bad map is going to be from somebody who does not yet know how to make very good. They're probably like a newer creator. They could be like really young. And stuff like that. So you can always find constructive things to criticize, and you can usually find positives in a map to say, like, oh yeah, I like that part. Like, try to give them a compliment and a criticism together. Like that kind of stuff. Oof, this is hard. The upside down is hard. You're not gonna do viewer levels? Oh, then you have to do the viewer level experience as a streamer. You got to experience the Mario Maker 2 Classic. You got to have people come into stream, say, why aren't you playing my level? And then you have to tell them it's not viewer level days. And you have to have other people come in and say again, can you play my level? And you got to tell them again, it's not viewer level day. But you can only do that if you actually have a viewer level day. Welcome in, Pure Evil Gamer. 24. Welcome in. Who are the other 23? Oh, man. Are you telling me there are 23 other evil gamers out there? Hold on, what are we listening to? Oh, I don't like that song anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's neutral. Okay, here we go. Ah! That's done. Excellent. Lucky number 24. Cool, dude. I thought 7 and 13 were lucky numbers. I like 7 and 13. Those are good prime lucky numbers. Last thing you want is to become a viewer level guy? That's okay. That's okay. We have to go towards what we find interesting. So, excuse me. Yeah, if you don't want to do viewer levels, you probably shouldn't. You'd probably get very frustrated. I love viewer levels, though. I love viewer levels. Dude, upside down is hard. Upside down's hard. Get those coins. Get those coins. Oh, dude. I do just a little jump there. It's like a little baby jump. A baby jump. Okay, little jump and a bigger jump. Little jump, bigger jump. Yeah, that happens sometimes, dyslexic. You just have to deal with it, and it's not hard. You just say, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not doing viewer levels right now, you know. I'll be doing them, you know, on this day. Most of my experiences with those kind of people are, they just don't even say anything. Like, they hear you say that it's not a viewer level day, and they just leave. And you don't see anything from them again. And that's okay, you know. That's okay. They weren't going to stay anyway. They weren't going to stay anyway. Oh my goodness. Yes! Oh, good, we get a checkpoint. Okay, okay. At least we don't have to go through a second upside down. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hit the second icicle. Okay. I misread that. I misread that part. I think we can get to CP1, though. I think we can get there. Streamer misread. Streamer's 4th grade Kaizo reading education did not pay off. Thank you, Uncle. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. Only if you know for you those. I got you. I got you. That's what I was known for years. For years. Then you branch out, and then there's like... And then people know. Oops. It's kind of easy. It's kind of easy, though. It's kind of easy. Once you start doing something new, it only takes like a couple weeks, and then like the community's caught up. And the community's all caught up, and it's like, oh yeah, that guy is also doing that other stuff now, too. Oh my goodness, it's so disorienting. Alright. Let's go! VP1, let's go, baby. Let's go. Has anyone got here? I am the only red X. I am the only red X. What about here? Has anybody died here? No red X is here either. So we're forging new territory. Never before seen terrain. Ah. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a second. Yeah, some people just want their level to be played and given a like. They don't care if they're watching it. A lot of people on YouTube like that. Not everybody on YouTube, but a lot of tubers do that. They drop their map code and just leave. They never get their map played, but I think they think that like people will play their map, but like 99% of streamers will not play their map. So it doesn't help them, and it doesn't help anybody else either. Yeah, Sauce has a good thing there, Golden. Sauce has a good thing there. Kind of like a free flow stream. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. SMM live streams that aren't also tied to Twitch. Oh, like yeah, just their own. I think there are some dyslexic. I think there are some people who only stream on YouTube. I mean, Twitch is more popular, I think, for Maker. I've never actually looked at what I've never actually looked at like a live page on YouTube though for Maker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in again. Good to see you, my friend. Ah, okay. I think this is going to be a little bit easier than the first room. Well, thank you, Pure Evil Gamer. Uncle suggested. It's a good suggestion by Uncle Hunkle. That's your Uncle Hunkle info. Ah! Or intel. Intel, I mean. Intel. Uncle Hunkle intel. No! Oh. I thought I got the jump. Thought I got it. Didn't see the slide in time. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul when we get to a checkpoint, that's for sure. Oh. Pipe, drop your most niche fact. Oh gosh, most niche? Most niche. Most niche. I'll have to identify my most niche realm of knowledge. What is my most niche realm of knowledge? Oh gosh. I don't know, dude. It's probably something I've already said before, like some property of lead or property of mercury that's like unique to that metal or something. It's probably something like that. Like that effect that lead does, like that lead effect that nobody knows about except if like you're like an electrical engineer. Welcome in, Snaggy. How you doing? Welcome on in, friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. I don't know if I can think of my most niche. Okay, so I have to plan this route. Let's see. Up, down. Okay. Ah, missed it. I wish you could have more checkpoints. That would be a strong thing I would want in Maker 3. Aside from fast restart and a couple other choice things. You know, more checkpoints would be nice. Is there any good reason to not have more checkpoints? Maybe not infinite. I'm not talking about, like, you know, you can spam 10,000 checkpoints, but... Is there any reason not to have, like, 4 instead of 2? I don't know. Checkpoint after room? Let's go. Let's go. How's your, so Snaggy, how is your glacial eclipse practice going? You think you're getting close? Do you think you're getting the feeling that you might be able to do it soon? How's that going, my friend? Oof, it's so hard to do parkour upside down. It's tough. It'd be tough, friends. It'd be tough. Ah! Doing runs already. Let's go. Let's go. Get it about next week. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna try to be lurking there, my friend. Try to catch that cap. Oops. 4 runs, 7/8. Dude, you're right there. You are right there. You are right there. There we go. Whew. Alright. Have to twist your charge up here. That is not what I wanted to do. I did not want to twirl off that wall. We try hard. We do try hard, Snaggy. We are a club of tryhards. If you're still playing Maker Kaizo 6.5 years in, my friend, you are a tryhard in the best sense of the word. The best sense of the word. We're prepping for Maker 3. And you know what? Everybody that's playing Maker 2 actively, you know, and then Maker 3 pops off, we're gonna have such a head start on the people who haven't played in, like, 3 to 5 years. We're gonna have such a huge head start on them. Gigantic head start. And it does come back fast. You know, muscle memory comes back really quick, but they're gonna be rusty for a bit. They're gonna be rusty for a bit. There we go, baby. Ugh! We're in it now. There's no going back after CP2, friends. CP2 is in. You beat the map. You beat the map or you uninstall Maker. That's what CP2 is. We are Snaggy. We're rocking it because we love it. We're rocking it because we love the Kaizo. CP2 hype! Hype! Oops, I didn't want to do that. Recovered. Recovered. Ah, darn, dude. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oops. Luigi. The bottom of Luigi's shoe touched a small burr in the ground. Luigi instantly exploded. Wouldn't that be bad, like, if you stubbed your toe? Like you were walking outside, if it was a normal day, you stub your toe and you immediately die because you're living in the Mushroom Kingdom. And you only have 1 hit point. Wouldn't that suck? I think it would suck. I think it would suck. 4 more rooms after this. Oh my goodness. So 4 more rooms. So after this, 4 more rooms after this. So we're gonna have 2 more full sections of both upside down and right side up. That's gonna be long. Oh darn, that was better. Okay, I guess that kind of changes things. Okay, so if we have to do 3 upside down rooms and 2 right side up rooms all in a row, that might take more than the 30-minute mark. So we'll see. We'll see, but... Oh, that was kind of lucky. I think we got that. Okay. Maybe they won't be so bad, though. Maybe they won't be so bad. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have tried that. I think that's what we were supposed to do, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Cheers. Ah. We're getting better, though. We're kind of getting better with the upside down. Gotta wait for that to charge up a little bit. Okay, I think we can get getting a feel for this room. Getting a feel for this room now. 10 rooms total. Tried to pull back there. No problem, Gold. Oh, dude. Isn't that little wobble to Trippy nice? I like that little wobble we got going. That's the new part. The new part's that little wobble. Trippy, dude. Trippy, man. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Let's do that. I think I have to wall jump, right? How am I gonna do this? Okay, that was good. Oh no, what's happening? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Darn it, dude. Oh, I'm back a long way here. Oops. Okay. Maybe we can get some speed here. We can get some faster going on the levels. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. It's a weird song, isn't it? Okay, I think we can get down that. I think we can get down that. Welcome in, Bem. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. There we go, there we go. Spin jump off those left walls. Left walls, yeah. That is a way to do it. Oops. I think I'm distracted by the weird music.
Cheese.
Oh, I thought I was holding down there. I was holding down. Cheese. Cheese. Delicious cheese. You know, cow cheese, goat cheese, sheep cheese. It's all really good. It's all really, really good. Oh, I was too far down the wall. Too far down the wall. We're getting there, Hunkle. We're getting there. Oops. Oh. Twister, dude. Okay, we might go into overtime. Might go into overtime here. We are getting pretty close to the end. I think I pulled back because I think I was going to hit that piranha, but I don't think I could have hit the piranha. Okay. It's kind of hard to recover on with the parkour upside down. Okay, yeah. Right there, about 2 tiles down. Perfect spot to jump. Oh! I pulled back again. Pulled back again. Thank you, Uncle. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting more consistent here. Almost has a Casio vibe, this song. Okay, so we do have to be careful when I do that jump. You can hit that piranha. You can hit that piranha if you're just holding right. Aha! Aha! All right, we got one last one. Dude, I hope this is not an upside down room, or this is gonna take a long time to complete, I think. Let's see. There. Go up there. Go through a door? I think we go through a door. Right? Maybe we go through a door. Through the door. Oh, that takes us backwards. Oh, we go over. We go over. Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. Doing this upside down seems pretty hard. We'll give it our best shot, though. We'll give it our best shot. Give it our best shot. I do not like going back 5 rooms at the end here. Wow, that's a really long way to go back at the end. Okay. Ugh. I mean, I was not under any illusions that I was gonna first shot that. It's upside down. Maybe if we can get there fast. Maybe we can get there fast. We can, Okay. That's good. Oh, darn it, dude. I need to be careful with that. I'm trying, Uncle. I'm trying. Oops. Alright. Got that pattern memorized, I think. Ah, that was just me being careless and reckless. That was dumb. Alright, we're into overtime. Let's see if we can get this quickly. Oh no, Matej, this is a play my level map. So somebody on Twitch gave me 200 bits, and I'm playing their map. So this is not a 2.5. So this is a parkour map. That's all good, Matesh. Not a problem. Oh, come on, dude. Grab the wall. Grab the wall. I think we're going to go to the 35. We're going to go to the 35. So we're going to go into overtime a little bit. If we get lucky, we get lucky, but I didn't think checkpoint 2 was going to be halfway through the map. I thought checkpoint 2 might have been, 2/3 of the way through the map. Oh, we are... Didn't I just say this sounded like Casio? We're in Casio, yeah. Casio World soundtrack. That's what we're listening to. Alright, I don't like that soundtrack, so... Okay. Oh, come on, stop fumbling. Actually, I don't even think that was a fumble. I just didn't see Luigi grab the wall at all. Yeah, we'll go to the 35. So we might get one more shot at the end. But yeah, we can't just sit here at CP2 that's only halfway through the map. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Oops. Thought I grabbed the wall. Matej says this looks fun. Matej on YouTube says this looks fun. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna hit that muncher. Dang it, dude. Okay. We can't keep going. So, thank you for your map there, Hunkeldorf. We can definitely come back to it. I don't know why checkpoint 2 is only halfway through the map, but I definitely recommend that checkpoint 2 be pushed back a little bit. You've gotten the farthest. Yeah, I mean, we can beat it, but I don't want to. That might take 25 more minutes. It might take 30 more minutes. So, I enjoyed the map, but I don't know why the checkpoint's so far back from the end. But thank you for the map and for the bits. I appreciate that. So now let's go back to shell stuff. I'd strongly recommend those checkpoints be better balanced. I mean, you don't have to take it down. That's just you know, that's just suggestions for another time. But or a practice door. I mean, maybe if you wanted to keep the checkpoint that far back, maybe add like a practice door. I mean, we only got to the last two rooms once, so I mean, anyway, okay. Spiny Fortress, 0.35. 0.35. What am I doing here? Like, what is happening here? Is this a triangle? Wait, what is this? Triangle? Are we triangle? There's nothing to triangle off of. What are we doing here? Oh, wow, what a stupid maneuver. I'm glad there's a clear video, but what a stupid maneuver. Hold on. Let's do that again. All we do is kick the shell straight up and then boop it? Who would figure this out with no indication? I don't know. I guess somebody would. Oh, you're right, Dolphin. It is an up throw in Z. Yeah. I guess Dolphin would figure it out. Yours surely would not, though. Yours surely would not. There we go. That's a drop. Okay, that's a drop. Spines tell you it's a spin. Spines. Okay. Oops. Gotta get back into shell mode here. Gotta get back into SMW shell stuff mode. Oops. Smash there. We just getting squashed like a bug. Bug Luigi. I don't know why I have such a hard time releasing the joystick at at the appropriate time. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, come on. Alright, what comes after this? Oh, okay, you just go straight down. You don't hold right. Okay, just go straight down. Up. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. No one expects the standing throw and Z. Unconscionable. Inconceivable. Oops, that was pretty good. I swear I'm holding the up button. I swear I'm holding up. There we go. Oh my goodness, dudes. You literally have to go straight down. You cannot touch anything until you are done going straight down. Oops, too early. This looks cryptic. Yeah, a lot of shell levels, Matej, without indication can definitely be cryptic. Absolutely. Absolutely. I always suggest and I always appreciate indication. Even if it's, you know, simpler stuff. Oh, that was it. Okay, I got excited though. You know, just for ease of reading. Just for ease of reading, and especially like first time shots. With good indication, heck, sometimes you can first shot a map. 2.0, 2.5, maybe higher. Maybe even higher than that if you're really good. But without indication, it's gonna be pretty hard to do it blind. You're gonna come to some setup that you're gonna only have like 1/10 of a second to react to, but you're gonna need 1/2 a second to figure out what to do. Oh, we have to hit that twice. Oh, that's a cool setup. Okay, yeah. Force that triangle. That's cool. I do kind of like how this map flows. Not that part. Not that part. That was kind of weird. That was kind of a funky timing there. I do like this double into front shot though. Or front drop. Good try, Weech. Good try. Smash. Oh, I think that was too high anyway. I think we were gonna get bopped there. Oh, dude, come on. I'm holding up. What happens there, like, when I say I'm holding up, I am holding up, but I'm holding up at an angle, and it's not registering as holding up. I guess I hold the controller weird. think I do, though. I don't think I do hold the controller weird. This my thumb kind of goes more to the left than it goes upwards, though. So when I'm, like, trying to hit the joystick upwards, I'm kind of holding the joystick, like, at a diagonal. And sometimes Nintendo's like, nah, that's not an up input. Try to tell them it is, but they don't care. They're like, nah, bro. You gotta be within 2 degrees of perfect 90 degrees, or we will not accept it as an up input. It's like, does it have to be that arbitrarily tight? Yeah, we're Nintendo. That's how we do stuff here. Yeah. Make a lot of arbitrary, questionable decisions, and then we don't tell people our rationale. We just expect you to believe that we know the best. There we go. I am releasing... This is bad hand placement. That's fumbling. We fumbling here. We fumbling. We fumbling. We fumbles. Oh! Nice. Oh, we cannot hold jump there, so we do have to not hold jump there. Wow, this map just keeps getting better. Ah! Okay, song's a little bit too repetitive here. 30 minutes! Yeah, it's a little bit too long. Let's go to the next track. Next track. That's better. Some nice calm shell music. Some nice calm, try to figure out how to use the joystick music. I do not like this start. I do not like how I have to come to this edge and then do this up kick thing. Kind of a clunky maneuver. Oh, there we go. See, that's all it took. I mean, like, we were right at the end. Yours truly was fumbling. Fumbling like a... There's a good sports joke in here. There's a good sports joke, but I don't know any sports players, so... Fumbling like the Oilers. That's the team I know. The Pittsburgh Steelers. We're fumbling like the Steelers here. We're fumbling like the Steelers. My mom likes that team, so... There. Fumbling like the Steelers. Did I give that a like? Whatever. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the G's Dolphin. Appreciate it. I probably should have given that a neutral. That's fine. I didn't super like it, so. I didn't super like it. Had some cool maneuvers, though. I guess I should have given it a like. Look. Like. See? The universe is confirming. The like was justified. Uh, 2.06. Beat the clock in this race against the purple goo. Oh, boy, another speed run. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, okay. Okay, not technically a speedrun, thank goodness. Spit rums. Yeah, mine too, dyslexic. Mine too. You all know how I specialize in speedrun tech on this channel. I know all the tricks and traps of speedruns. Oh, we could have cheesed that maybe. Could have cheesed that maybe. So I'm trying to do that fast, but I don't know if we have to be that fast. Let's just kind of shoot it and... Okay, boop. Okay, that's better. I am not getting that. Hold on. Can you get that? Where Mario hat? Wario? Alright, I think we have the Mario and the Luigi fusion combo. I think that's good for now. We will switch to everybody's favorite, Wario. The real hero of the Mushroom Kingdom. The unsung one. The one who Mario wishes he could be like. Oh no, but he'll never say. But he'll never say. Go. Aha. Okay, there we go. Oh no, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the door. Oh gosh, we do have to be fast. We do have to be fast, friends. Let's see if that works. I'm probably too slow, but... yeah, maybe not. Maybe we're okay here. We might be okay. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. Heard that Wario World had been added to the GCB ROM for the Switch 2. So you'd rather get a sequel. I've never played a Wario game. As much as I like Wario, I've never played a Wario game. He's just such a cool comic book supervillain, right? I guess not a supervillain, but he's a good comic book villain. Good comic book villain. Just funny. Yeah, we almost got that. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. Oh, crap, dude. Man is overdue for a mainline game. Doesn't he have one? Doesn't he have a couple, he has a couple games, right? Just for him? I thought he did have some full-fledged games. I don't know, though. I guess this is kind of a speed run. It's not by the timer, but this is a speed run. We are chasing. We are chasing the time here. I don't know if that's gonna work with that tap there. We bumped the wall. Yeah, we bumped the wall, so of course that's not gonna work. Speed runs in my shell stuff? Speed running in my shell maps? WarioWare is more of a side game. But yeah, Wario Land. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a new Wario Land in a long time. I don't exactly pay attention though to all the Mario releases. Yeah, definitely. I don't think Nintendo considers Wario a primary character though. I think he is in the minds of Nintendo a secondary character. You know, like DK is a primary character, Samus is a primary character, you know, Mario, Luigi, primary characters, you know, Zelda, Link, primary characters. I think Wario is more, you know, as good as Wario is, I think Nintendo considers him auxiliary. Okay, this has to be fast enough. This has to be fast enough. We did everything good here. We did everything good. Do you just hold right there? Come on, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. Bad level design? My shell maps? Unheard of. Unheard of. Unheard of. Unheard of. Oh, I bonked. Maybe it's enough. Oh, I think if I was faster, I think we would have got through the door. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, Kirby. Kirby's a main character too. Yeah, you know, Nintendo has their... you have to give Nintendo credit. They know what works from a business standpoint. They know what works from a business standpoint, and they're not afraid to do what works from a business standpoint. It's not to the customers, you know, it's definitely not to the consumer's best interest, but that is to Nintendo's best interest. I bonked again. I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling this level. This is more of like a... it's more of like a mini speedrun. It's not really Shell, in my opinion. It's a little bit of Shell, but... Okay, this has to be good. This has to be good. This has to be good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good. Okay, hold right. Hold right. Hold right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we will give it a neutral. We will give it a neutral. I am merciful. I am feeling merciful today. We will give it a neutral. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin. Oh, we're doing really good on time, too, even though we had that long one from Vario Bro. Doing 8 maps. 8 maps down today. 8 maps. Thank you, Matej. Appreciate the nice clear. FP Magia on Rumble. Welcome in, friend. Long time no see. I think I caught you there pretty early with your comment. Welcome on in, FP. Unfortunately, I don't have timestamps on Rumble, so I hope I didn't miss you there. Oops, wait, what am I missing here? I'm missing a bunch of stuff. That's an F. Okay. Oh, okay, you just arrived. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Music when you complete levels, probably one of your favorite in the game music bits. It is nice, isn't it? It is nice. My hat is all over the place here. go. It's hard to get these hats to fit right over my headphones. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, 0.43. Played but not rated. Played but not rated. Is there a clear video? There's no clear video. Okay, I think we kicked this one back. I have to change this music. This is getting on my nerves. I can't listen to that anymore. Okay, that's better. Okay, try to do this. Try to do this. How long's my hair? I don't know. I've never really measured it. It was out to about here. It's not too long. My hair goes to about like the middle part of my upper back, and then it doesn't go anymore. So it grows to about like like the middle. You can't really see it. The middle part of my upper back, and then it kind of stops growing. So, however long that is. Trick is to fill it halfway with paper towels. That's a good idea. You got the paper towel tech there. Yeah, past my shoulder. Not too far past my shoulders, just a little bit. Okay, I'm glad I didn't boo this level. I'm glad I didn't rate it. Okay, we got past the first part. Yeah, I think we quit here pretty early. Yeah. That world record, though, 50.000 seconds. Oh, it's another surf. Okay, cool. Oh no. Should I mention it? Friends, we haven't seen a single delayed back shot all day today. Maybe that's why we're doing so good. Oh no. Is that the only reason we're doing good? Because there's no delayed back shots? It's a distinct possibility. Ooh, nice. Nice, Luigi, nice. There's no Kaizo block right here, is there? Ugh. Okay, here we go. Alright, simple enough. I'll take it. I will take the checky. Oh, dang, dude. We were recovering every fumble there for like a good half a second. Oh. Oh, we read that right. Wow. I'm impressed, Luigi. I'm impressed. Oh, you and your pokey. Ah! There we go. Had to make a good jump noise. I wonder if there's soft locks down here. No, no. You know, I always look for, like, little traps here, like, at the end of maps. I still haven't found one, but I know I'm going to. I know I'm going to someday. I know I'm going to find, like, a really nasty trap one day. Well, wow. I almost went into that hole. I've done that before. I did fall into a hole after grabbing a star with a Yoshi after a 45-minute boss fight once. Troll hidden block when? Exactly. I've been asking for that, you know, like right at it has to be at the end though. Like, you know, like the X, like on the THX, like a little Kaizo block right above the X hole or something like that. That's what I'm looking for. Still haven't found it yet. Not just any Kaizo block, but a really, really nasty soft lock Kaizo block right at the end. Okay, I'm glad I didn't rate that because I like the map. I turned out to like it. Moving forward. What's this like? 0.61? Alright. Oh, itchy eye. Why is my eye itching? It's winter. It's the dust. It's the dust. I have dust allergies, so. Central air comes on. Oh my goodness. Dust just blows all over the place. Just the whole house is a dust storm. Okay. Oh, that's what we do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that was cool. Mr. Koopa. Mr. Koopa. Our Koopa deftly dodged. That Koopa definitely had a dodge of at least 25. At least 25. Alright, spring stuff. I like shell stuff. I'm not sure I like spring stuff, though. Well, not mixed with my shells. Okay, throw it a little bit later. A little bit later. Back shot, back shot, back shot. Into the watery pit, Luigi. Down into the abyss, where all the Yoshis come from. Well, the green Yoshis. The fire Yoshis come from lava pits. Okay, we can hold right there. That's a front drop. I think we can hold right. go. Oh, dude, this just keeps going. That's a reclaim? How far away is that reclaim? Well, I guess it's a normal reclaim, but... It's the first reclaim of the day. Practice here. Practice. Oops. Oh man, some stretch stuff here. Some stretch stuff. I held right there the whole time too. That was a full hold right. I like that. I'm not exactly sure what that's even called, but it's a cool move there. Little switchback. This is really... Oh, this is why the clear rate's so low. Let's see what the... Page doesn't exist. Page doesn't exist. Oh, man. Ah, it's too late of a drop. Too late of a drop. So we cannot pull back. We cannot adjust our position on that front drop. We have to hold right, and if we bump the pipe, that's it. Okay. Well, I know why the clear rate's so low. There's a lot of particular jumps here. A lot of particular setup. Well, they're kind of at the end, right? Kind of a handful of particular jumps all clustered right at the end. Oh, that was too late. Too late. There we go. Okay, we made that a little bit easier. That's gonna make me boo this map. We have to do a perfect front drop, and you must hold right the whole way. Man. That's probably gonna make me boo this. Unless I get it. Unless I get it consistent. But I think it's gonna be a very particular drop location. Or time, right? Very particular drop time. I don't know. Okay, so we do want to hit the on-off. We do want to hit the on-off. That's a weird indicator. It's a very weird indicator, because the indicator is pointing towards the ground block. Right? The center of that indicator is pointing towards the ground block, but we do need to hit that on-off because we can't get a shell if we don't. Odd indication. Odd. Very odd. Okay, jank. That's nice. Thank you, Nintendo, for the jank. Appreciate it. I think that would have been a good drop. I think it would have been good. Oops. That was a good tune. That was a good tune. Rocking out SMW tune. Ah. Oh, why did I drop out of that jump? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're getting the beginning more consistent here. Getting our beginning consistency up there. That was better. We got a shot there. We got a shot off on the reclaim. Hold on. I want to see what's coming up after that, though. There's no clear video. I mean, I guess we should just assume that at this point, right? We just assume that there are no clear videos in Team Shell, right? Okay, what is this? Okay, long shot. Okay, kind of a dumb nigh. Okay, we're kind of at the end here. Jazzbot. Okay, so we do this, we do that, and we go up there. Okay. I cannot take that percussion instrument anymore. It's jarring. Man, every so once in a while you find kind of a bad SMW ROM hack tune. They're more good than bad though. They're more good than bad. It's a really badly designed front drop. That's really bad. You have to be very, very particular about where you drop that shell, and you must hold right. So you cannot, you can't compensate. You just gotta do it perfect first shot. What were the blocks here? There's Kaizo blocks here. At least they're below you. At least they're below you. Alright. Yeah, the ending is really, really tight. The ending is a really tight ending. The front drop is really particular. Triple jump to triple, but then you have to get over that little... You gotta get over this little thing to get into a reclaim. And you can't bump this pipe. Can't bump this pipe, of course. So you have to do the front drop perfect. And then you have to do these perfect. And I think you have to do those at full height, too. Probably not at maximum full height, but... This is all weighted towards the back. This is all weighted towards the back 3 jump. Oops. Oh my goodness, I'm just forgetting what to do now. Because I'm not very confident about the ending. I'll boo this map just for that front drop. But not yet. Not yet. Gotta get really high on those triples. Gotta get really high on those triples. One step away. We're one step away. Alright, we only did one thing wrong there. We only did one thing wrong. And it was the front drop. I don't want to listen to Piano Man right now. Meh. Oh, come on. I am just not finding the music I want here. I'm just not feeling this. Kind of at the end of the playlist, too. The end of the playlist is not as good as the front part. That's for sure. I think there's some good stuff in the back half, but... This is a good one. This is a good one. Alright, and once again, we failed the front drop because... I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure. Sometimes we do get a kind of a high hit and it still fails. And then we get a low hit and it fails. I'm not exactly sure how to fine-tune that. See, like, we got a really good high hit there, and we still did not clear this pipe. I would have to call that bad level design. It shouldn't be that particular. It's very easy to fail that, and I'm not exactly sure how to do it perfectly correct either. I can't stop. I can't stop hitting this pipe, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Other than boo the map at the end for bad design. And that time we got over it. That time we got over it. That time we got over it. I think I did a very tiny pullback there. I think I had, like, for one frame, looked to the left. What was the clear rate on this map again? This was in the 0.3 range, right? Oh no, it was 0.61. That was right, 0.61. I thought this was in the 0.3. There must have been another map today. Maybe we want to hold right like a little bit less. So then if we get there and it's not perfect, we can probably still clear it. See, but I don't know if we're going to make it to the end after that, though. Okay, I think I have a way to do that. Okay. So we just go a little bit slower. We do hold right, but we don't hold right the whole time. Ah, okay. Kinda got that. Okay. Better, okay. So we just want to, like, hold right, like, 90%. On that front drop, it's like a 90% hold right, and then we clear the pipe. We figured it out. Momentum control is my weak suit, though. I guess that's why I didn't figure that out earlier. Control my momentum, what? There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we got the front drop. I think we understand it. I think we understand how to clear it. How to exit that setup. Oh, I'm surprised I got that. Okay, a little bit too close to the wall. A little bit too close to the wall. Alright, pretty consistent. Pretty consistent to the triple. Pretty consistent to the triple. Oh my goodness! Did you see the choke? Oh my goodness, chat. That was an amazing choke. I would say rare, but no. Not rare. Not rare. That was a good choke, though. That was a good choke on a basic front shot. Salty run back. Salty run back. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, here we go. Woo! Haha! Finally. Okay, we learned some stuff. We learned a little bit about momentum. It's a positive. It's a positive. I think I'm still going to give the map a neutral, but no boo. We'll give it a neutral. Give it a neutral. Welcome in, Cruster 2000. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you for the I was about to say thank you for the Dolphins G's, but thank you for the G's Dolphin. Yes, thank you, Mr. G, for your pod of dolphins that you have shipped to my house. I will put them in the pool. I will put them in the pool. They will have a happy, carefree life. All right, that was kind of a tough one. That was kind of a tough one, but yeah, we learned, and we raised the clear rate, so turned out good. Turned out good. Okay, that's 10 maps, so we're gonna do the nasty part of the stream. We are gonna do the new soups. We only got 4 left, though. We only got 4 new soups left, and I think they're all going to be I think they're all gonna be gut busters here. We're going to try this one. This one doesn't have a clear video, but it has some power-ups. I think this is probably going to be the easiest of the 4. Nothing has a clear video. Excuse me, one of them does have a clear video. What's that, like the 0.2? It's like the 0.2 or something. Okay, 0.87. 0.87. We are doing shell stuff today, Cruster. Today is a shell day, but I will do a play my level for 200 bits. So that's what we're doing today. It's an off day today, but you can still get your level played for bits. Otherwise, Friday is viewer levels day. We will always do viewer levels on Friday. Okay, yeah, this map is a map that Bem wanted me to play, and it didn't have a clear video. Or did it? If there was a clear video, it's not posted to the maker teams. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do here. So might be a little grindy. Okay, yeah. I think I have to grab the shell. I think we're going straight up. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Thank you, Cruster. I hope so. I hope so. Well, I think any 2.5 that I spent enough time on, I would get. It's all about how much time it takes, though, right? It's all about how much time it takes. Because we're trying to do every 2.5, so, you know, if you're just doing like one map or something like that, or a handful, if you take 2 hours on it, okay, you're only doing a couple. But if you're trying to do 1608, time does time per map does factor in. It does factor in there heavily. Okay, we made some progress. Made some progress. Made some progress. Oh, please, Dolphin. I would very much like it. Very much like it. I would much save some time. Much save some time. Friends, am I making any sense whatsoever? I think of words and I say them. I can't help if it makes sense or not. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, okay. Then we, ground pound, we do that. Do that. Okay, thank you, Dolphin. I'll definitely take a look at this. Epiphrine drone. What is an epiphrine? Hold on. I've been wondering that for a long time now. Hold on. Where is my Merriam-Webster tab? There it is. What's it called? Epinephrine. What does epinephrine mean? Oh, it must be a different language. Okay. Epinephrine is a word, though. Epinephrine, a crystalline sympathomimetic hormone. Carbon 9, hydrogen 13, nitrogen oxide 3. That is the principal blood pressure raising hormone secreted by the medulla of the adrenal glands. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now for the clear video. Okay, it definitely gets easier after the first after you get into the start there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That ending. Hold on. That's not too bad. Okay, just to see. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's go to that checkpoint. Dolphin, thank you for the cleared video. I appreciate that very much. All right, we are on our way. We are on our way. Pretty long level. Is it? Yeah, I guess world records are pretty deceiving, aren't they? Okay, okay. Good progress, good progress. Oh, dude, I hope some clear vids get added to shell stuff. I don't know what the deal is, but it seems like most of the X videos that I try to look for, at least 50%, maybe 75%, they're just gone. They're just gone. They're just gone. Yes. The page you're searching for doesn't exist. I've said it a lot, but I wish somebody would make a bot. Like in Team Shell, they'd like make a bot that would scan just to see if like the web page still even exists. And like if it doesn't exist, it just removes the clear video from that level. Oops. Yeah, especially like when I need it. Luckily, like the worst offenders to that are the SMB ones. But luckily those are done. Luckily the SMB ones are complete. Yeah, sometimes like without an SMB one clear video, I am like legitimately lost. Oops. I am legit lost sometimes. Sometimes even with a clear video, an SMB1 can be like, what the heck is going on? I feel that way with insulin and odd face maps. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on. Even with a clear video. Even with a clear vid sometimes. Luckily those are mostly SMB1s. Very, very rarely stuck on a map with a clear video that's not an SMB1. Okay, there we go. Oops! Oh! Oh, there's no clear con. Okay. Oh, okay. Excellent. Okay. Almost. Yeah, we can damage boost because there's no clear con, but, I don't see the cheese, if there is cheese. I mean, we probably need the propeller hat through the, Well, we do. We need the propeller hat through the pipe, so we cannot damage boost here, crush here. Yeah, this is kind of a long map. Just checking the clear video again here. That's a toss and one of those ground pound intercepts. Okay, so we have to get a triple into that. Okay, so Z. Okay, we triple that. Throw right away in GP. Okay. Throw right away in GP. And we have one normal shell jump at the end. One normal shell jump. One normal shell jump. Oops. Okay. Talk about precise precision. No, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's not too precise. There are some precise maps in Team Shell catalog, but usually they're a little older. Usually they're 2019, 2020s. There are some. There's at least 1%. There might be one. I think there is one Team Shell Team Precision map that is actually in both teams. And I think it was one of the first. It was definitely a very early 2019, and it was a precise precision shell map. The only one I've ever seen, and the only one I think I'll probably ever see. It was by Space Pig. I do remember it was by Space Pig, the man himself. And never saw another one again that was dual tagged TS and TP and was actually in both catalogs. That was a very early map there. Very early map. You love levels where you play as an enemy or power up? Play as an enemy or power up? Do you mean like the night theme where you use the jump to bounce to move a mushroom? Hold on, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then I'll probably do better on this map. Okay, be right back.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children! Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
Much better.
All right. Oh, much better. Much better. Thank you, Prexton, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today, Prexton? Let me ring in here. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Give a nice little ring in. Man, Prexton, that was a good ring there. That was a good ring. The bowl favors you. You are favored by the bowl. Not everybody gets a ring like that.
Cheese.
That was definitely cheese. 100% cheese. How's your stream there, Prexton? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Everybody probably knows me, but I am PipeWrench40K. Do a lot of SMM too. Right now we're doing shell stuff. We're doing shell stuff. Trying to get some of the last SMB new soup 2.5 new soups down. Only got 4 more. No problem, Braxton. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that. You take care. You have a good rest of your day. And hope to see you again soon. Take care, my friend. Oh, bro. Oh, that was good practice. Okay, that was good practice. That was the idea. That was the idea. Ah! Ah! It's all falling to pieces. It's all falling apart. Oof. Tap is a little low there. Ah! Making progress. Making progress. The progress stuff is happening. Okay, bop that throw. Do our 1 shell jump after that. Our 1 shell jump in 40 seconds. Okay, bop. We could go straight throw. Okay, 1 shell jump. Okay, okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Still not at the checkpoint yet, though, but, well, it's after that. It's after that. First move is one of the hardest. Do I take song requests? There's a CP redemption for that. Yes. So check watch my music link, or listen to my music link in the channel point rewards. So yes, we do. Yes, we do take those requests. Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. So yeah, the song can be, technically it can be any length. Really depends on how much I'm into it. Can be one song, can be like a whole track list. If I don't like it though, we might not listen to it very long. So just one song though is pretty much anything. One song is, you know, pretty good. But if we're talking about like a long playlist, I have to like it if it's a playlist. If it's a single song, it could be pretty much anything. It must be appropriate though. Make sure it's appropriate for stream. Oh, I forgot again. I just wasn't paying attention there. Okay, so we bop it and we go forward. Move forward, move forward. And we give it a bop. We move forward. We miss the GP. We hit the GP. And we restart. Good. No! Where's my, power twirl? Where's my power twirl? Oh, I didn't have a power twirl loaded. Okay, that was on me. I should not have counted on the power twirl. Or the propeller. The beanie propeller. Or whatever it is. There you go, Luigi. Oh, Luigi! If you want to redeem the thing, you can definitely do that, Crusher, and we can look at them. Just provide the link, of course. Oh man, you guys see why I kind of don't look forward to the new soup portion here. It takes so long. It just takes so long. Bro. Oh, you'll get there, Crusher. It's only 1100, so you'll definitely get those channel points. Oops. I don't like the first part. The first part's too hard to get into. I have to find a more consistent way to do this. Or just get to the checkpoint. I mean, that would be the best option that we have, is to just get to the checkpoint. Eek, that is way too happy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that song was too happy-go-lucky. Oh, is that a gift? Oh, thank you, Crushter. Appreciate it. I'd more prefer, like, bits or gift subs as a gift, but I'll take the follow. I'll take the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That wall slide always gets me. I am always jumping too early for that wall slide. Frustrating beginning. Frustrating beginning. This is why I booed the map a while ago. Kind of frustrating start here. Oh man, gotta grab that wall. It's all good, crushed it. Progress. 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 Okay. Super progress. Hyper progress. Oh, checkpoint progress. Let's go. Let's go. Checkpoint progress. Alright, let's go a little bit without the thing. See how long I can last. We'll see what I can do without the clear vid. Ads, of course? I know, dude. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Okay. Okay, don't restart. No more restarts. We are at the checky. Oh, that feels good. Feels good to get the checkpoint. Feels good to get the checkpoint. Tried to reclaim that. Tried to do a reclaim. Welcome back, Crusher. Welcome on back. Oops. Man, I just remembered. Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder has up throw. Just remembered that. I just remembered that. Because I was just thinking, yeah, it'd be cool if we could up throw in Nusu. I wonder why it's only an SMW. Then I remembered, Wonder actually does let you up throw. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun when Maker 3 comes out. I will gladly welcome in a new style that allows up throws. Gladly. Gladly. It's like, why did Nintendo take so long? I mean, you have to think. SMW the original came out in 1991. 1991, and we have not got a game in, well, I guess until Mario Wonder. We did not have a game where you could up throw an item since 1991. What are you doing, Nintendo? What are you doing? That's like 23 or 33 years. Ow. Alright, we're making good progress here. Making good progress. Way you found out about me was because of Z-Link? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Z-Link is a good streamer as well. He does this dance pad thing, which is pretty cool. He plays your levels on the dance pad, in addition to other things as well. Okay, we'll throw that up a little bit farther to the right of the indicator there. Do that a little bit farther up there. I gotta remember, like when you throw an item, you immediately start to fall. In New Soup, you immediately begin falling. Oh, and I got whipped too. Eek. I don't like that whipping in New Soup. I don't even think many people know about that. Secret? Did we find the dev exit? Probably not. Probably not. How did they overlap the shell with the Monty Mole? They turned the shell upside down. So when you do that, the shell can... it's kind of like on a different... what do they call it? A different... like a different foreground, a different background. It goes to a different background. And it can intersect with, like, other things. Okay, we're having kind of a hard time getting that. So, like, when you blow up a shell and it turns upside down, it can intersect with other things and not interact with them. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're making progress. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Yosh. Sorry, Yoshman. To the pit with thee, though. Okay, I'm looking at the rest of the clear video here. This is a long map. I guess it's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're very close to the end here. Very close to the end. Take shell with. Okay, cool. So we go down there. Is that just a full jump, I assume? Oh, it's off the bumper. It's off the bumper, so yes, it's a full jump. Not much else it could be. Not much else it could be. Okay. What happened? Wait, what happened there? Do you have to go immediately? Oh, I think you do. Oh, you do have to go right away. You do. Okay. Yeah, the thwomp is hitting something. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I not go fast, though? Hold on. Oh, you have to do the spin. You have to do the spin down, otherwise you're going too fast. You have to do the spin down. Oh, I remember that map. That map was unindicated, and we had to figure out a really hard bomb part. With zero indication and no clear video. We eventually did it. A swing and a miss. Well, Crusher, that's just how you do shell stuff. You kind of have to have a bounce point and a shell. So, that's how you do shell setups. So you flip a shell upside down and put it on a mole. Sometimes a blooper or other stuff, but a mole works best. Moles work best. Man, trying to control yourself with the propeller with throwing shells and stuff can be a little awkward. We're getting that whipping effect sometimes. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Got there a second time. Okay, we have to hold down, hold down, hold down. This song is a little too calm. Oh, good, it's over. A little too calming. A little too calming. Ah, darn. Okay, well, we're getting super close there. Super close. That is, pretty much the end? It's pretty much the end. I assume there's some kind of nigh or something. Oh, we just have to take the shell with us. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we are super close here. Super close. How long did this one new soup map take us? Like, we're not even done yet, but... Like, we ended at 5... We started at 5 o'clock. It's already been almost 40 minutes on this map. You see these maps, friends? These maps can take forever. Okay, so yeah, go deeper here. Go deeper. Don't adjust the strategy. Keep the strategy as we have set it. There we go. Oh, I forgot the twirl. Good. Kind of have to be holding right there too. Good. Oh, I lost my focus. I thought there was another. Bounce there. That's a spring, though. That's a spring. It's not a mole. Okay, spring. No. Well, close. We were closer there. Closer. That's a tricky part. It's very tricky. Very tricky. Oh, I thought I was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it there. Hold on. So, is the in the clear video? Are we getting bumped by the? Okay, no. I wanted to see if we were getting an assist out of the twister. We are not getting an assist out of the twister. So it's just a jump there. Just a jump. Good job, Weege. Good job, Weege. Ah! Haha! Finally! Oh, yes. Okay, good. Woo! 43 minutes. I guess it's not the worst. I would give that a neutral if I could. I would give that a neutral if I could. Turned out not to be too bad. We'll give it a like in the maker to balance it out. That was mostly good. We'll give it a good stuff. And a like in the maker. Thank you, Bem. Dolphin for the G's. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll give that a like in the maker. Alright, yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I think that's... Let's just do one at a time. Here. So we do have 3 left, but I think we're going to go back to SMWs here. That was good, though. That was good. 3 more new soups. So we'll hold those for another day. Oh man, the music is making me yawn. It's so nice and peaceful. It's so peaceful. Hold on. It's not a Friday. Let's go to a different playlist here. That one's just not hitting it for me. This one's probably a little calm too, but it'll be slightly more upbeat. All right. 1.64. Yeah, this is more chill. What we were playing was like put us to sleep music. We need more chill music, not sleep music. Okay, we go up. Okay, see what to do there. See what to do. Oh, I missed the spring. Missed the spring. Okay. I actually knew what to do there. I actually read that correctly and tried to do it the right way. I'm learning. I need to make that up. I need to put that on my soundboard. I'm learning. Aw, Ralph, that's so sweet. K-A-T, cat. I'm learning. Oops. Oh, we gotta go really deep there. I think we gotta go really deep there. Or we're not gonna get that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just had to go deeper. Oh, the first DBS of the day. DBS number 1. Took me by surprise. Oh, oh my goodness. Back shot, regular back shot. We're probably booping that Shelmet into a wall. Oops. You gotta work on that spring tech there, Weege. Is that my stream or is that the music that went out? Oh, it's just the music. Just the music. Oh, I found out what might have been happening with that crash. You know about how I've been having that crash? It's related to a driver that Elgato uses. So it's like my Stream Deck or my capture card. Or OBS. It's one of those two things. Like, that's causing the crash. I'm hoping it's just OBS, and I'm hoping, like, updating OBS will fix it. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but the crash only happens after, like, 5 hours of streaming. And then something in Windows just says, yeah, I'm done, and crashes. Oh, we gotta throw that sooner. We gotta throw that sooner. Just one giant G. One giant G for... I don't know. I still hit the ice spike. Oh my goodness. Still hit the ice spike. Ah, there we go. Does Anakin do trolls? Or anagram? Ah, I guess no trolls from anagram. No trolls from anagram. I like him more already. I like him more already. Alright, that was a good map. I enjoyed the map. I'll give it a like. Good progress. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good, even with that new soup map. We still have 12 maps down today. So, doing okay. 12 maps, 3 hours, 4 per hour. It's not the best. But we have had some hard ones in there. It does seem to kind of balance itself out to 4 per hour, though. It seems to be, I think once we get the new soups done and we're just grinding random SMWs and SMB3s, I think that will go up. I think that will go up. 0.79. 0.79. Oh, we're reclaiming off that. Oh, no, we're doing that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Control the jump. You just never know. You just never know when it's going to work or not work. Sometimes it does. A lot of time it will not, though. Okay, that's a full jump. Okay, that's... Okay, we do have to do full jumps here. Yeah, okay. So full jumps, full jumps. I guess we don't have to do full jumps right there. Oh, man. Oops. Why is everything above the top of the screen here? That's much more precision than shell. Okay, I keep controlling my jumps there. I gotta remember not to control so much. Not to control so much. I guess we can forgive it, though. This is like a 2020, so... That's okay, it's a 2020. Oh, I overshot it again. We overshooting here. We overshooting. Actually, the funny thing is, I just said that's like more precision, but Team Precision actually, they actually don't allow maps that are like completely occluded like that. Well, I guess it's not completely occluded. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, we have shell stuff. Shell stuff. Yay, shell stuff. Shell stuff. Yay. Shell stuff. Do I like it? We are in that giving mood today, so I guess I'll give it a like. This doesn't have any tags. What was this? Thank you for the clapping there, Dolphin. Appreciate it. SMW. I should have known that. Add tags. SMW. Okay, excellent. We got a Casper level here. He makes good levels, right? Pretty sure he does. Oh my goodness, that was a big pop. Okay, 0.38. 2 CPs. I can add more tags. Three CP is not a tag. Probably should make that 2 CP then. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, okay. Okay, kind of a half height bouncy type map. Are we kicking that? I think we are kicking that first shell. The shell that we're grabbing, right? I think we're kicking that. We're throwing it. Not sure. Not sure. Get a clear video just in case. Just in case. And there's no clear video associated with this level, so. I feel like I'm playing SMB1. Oh no. I'm getting an SMB1 deja vu. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. So we do just toss that shell real quick. Okay, so yeah, we get... Hold on. Okay, okay. My car was beeping. My car was beeping. I have to know why. That's okay, somebody was using it. They turned on the alarm for some reason. Oh, family. Oh, family. Oh my goodness. Luigi, that was beautiful. Good job, Weege. Good job. Good job, Weege. You done good, little plumber. You done good. Oh. Oh, it's another DBS. Another DBS. Another DBS. That's okay. We are getting marginally better at the DBSs. Everybody has their move, though. Everybody has their move, like, unless you're, like, Fab, or... You know what? Maybe even Fab has some moves that, like, he's less consistent at than he'd like to be, you know? We just don't even notice it, because he's just so good. I think everybody, though, does have, you know, some moves that, they just have to work at. Delayed back shot is mine. Delayed back shot is mine. I think I can do every other basic shell maneuver pretty good. But the DBS, it gets me, dude. It gets me. Okay, and then we do a surf. Okay, DBS into surf. DBS into surf. Oh, do not restart. Do not restart. Do not restart. Like, I have a lot more accuracy with the delayed back shot when I accidentally turn it into a just a regular back shot. That delay is brutal. It's just brutal. I try to remember that it's just a long shot. It's just a long shot, but facing the opposite direction. Doesn't seem to help, though. Doesn't seem to help. Like, I'm pretty consistent at it if I'm kind of close to the one way. But again, a lot of times just kind of turns into a regular back shot if I'm too close. Actually, most of the time I do. That happens. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's happening here. Well, that was a pretty good read. That was a pretty good read on that pause. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the pipe, but... Like, if we're good on the DBS, we're good on the rest. We're good on the DBS, we're good on the rest. Maybe it's just an awkward angle. Maybe it's just an awkward angle. I wonder if it's the black background, too. Like, there's nothing to reference. Right? There's nothing to reference with. Oh, that was unintended. That was unintended. We gotta come in with more speed. We gotta come in with a lot more speed there. Okay, maybe we're warming up to the DBS. I think we're warming up a little bit. We haven't seen many today. Yeah, we haven't seen too many. It's our second one. It's only our second one. Remember on Thursday, like every single map was just like blade back shot, reclaim, blade back shot, reclaim, blade back shot, reclaim. Just over and over again. Okay, that was better speed. That was definitely better speed. We definitely would have got that if we had the With a good long shot. Oh, I love that sloppy back shot. Not the sloppy black shot, the sloppy the sloppy back shot when you are like in the shell and you still get the back shot. When you have no good reason to actually get it. That is the sloppy back shot. Maybe it's like the black... It might be the black background. It might be the black background's kind of throwing off my timing here. I'm looking for an excuse. I'm looking for an excuse. I caught that way too high. I don't know how that was too late. I thought that was going to be too early. And now I'm throwing too early because I didn't think I was going to be late there. Still going? Why are we still going? Why can't this just end? Alright, should be soon though. Should end soon. Should end soon. How long is this map, dude? What's the world record? A minute? A little bit too long. A little bit too long. Really? Really? That missed? Okay. Okay. This map has major SMB1 vibes to it. Oh, is that... Are we doing a double there? Or are we taking that shell with us? Oh, it's just a double. Okay. I do not like figuring out what to do on these maps. Okay. Especially with no indication. And no clear video. Oh, yay. Too much jamp in this map. Too much jamp. Okay, a little bit of progress. Came in way too hot there. Does it ever end, though? Does the map ever actually end? Ah, it's too far ahead there. Oh, man. That's the billionth time I've skimmed that shelmet. Just ever so perfectly. Okay, a little bit of progress. Okay, I gotta pull back harder on that surf. Okay, another reclaim, ledge reclaim. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. There's just a shell there. Yeah, that's nice. That's great. Why does it feel like I'm playing SMB1? Okay, that's nice. This is turning into quite the grinder. I mean, I guess not quite the grinder, but it feels like that. It feels like that. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. I guess ultimately it's not taking that long, though. It's a very particular way you have to land on that Galumba. Well, kind of towards the left side. You gotta really hit the left side of that Galumba. Or Goomba. I think are there only Goombas in SMB3? I'm getting really sick of the 50,000 edge reclaims in this map. Do you think you have enough, dude? Are there enough edge reclaims in this map? Maybe you should have added 10 more. Come on, dude. Just get to the goal, please. I have that same vibe as in playing SMB1 Shell. Ugh. Like, really just all about the jam. Like, all momentum control. 20%. I'm not sure how I put that on, but that's Nintendo for you. That's Nintendo for you. I don't know. I don't understand why that's so tight. Why does it have to be that tight? It doesn't have to be that tight. It was just made like that on purpose. I don't think I've sighed so much since we did play an SMB1. Thank goodness. Goodness. And no, like, I won't give it a boo, but that is just not fun. It's just not fun at all. Uh, 30 minutes. God, dude. Seriously felt like I was playing SMB1 the whole time there. Had a very strong SMB1 Jamp vibe. Which kind of sucks when you're going for, like, you know, like SMW shell. Anyway, 0.47. Oh, thank goodness, SMW. With actual shell stuff, let's go. Or I should say, shell stuff that's more than 20%. Of the map. Oops. Okay, I gotta remember what's coming up here. There we go. Okay, ricochet there. Ricochet. Ricochet. Gotta do the Rico surf. Oops. Oops. Oh, darn. I think it's where we got failed last time. Oh, man. I'm getting tired, my friends. I'm getting tired here. Oh, man. It's kind of like the depths of winter. We're not even at the longest day yet. Or shortest day, I should say. Longest night. Not even at the longest night yet. I am kind of losing it. I am kind of losing it here. I wish I could be one of those people who could say, like, oh yeah, I just need my third cup of coffee after evening. But if I drank any caffeine post, like, noon, I'm up till 3 a.m. It kind of sucks. I am super, super sensitive to caffeine. And I'm not even talking about, like, a cup of coffee. I'm talking about if I have, like, we'll say a tea, like 50 milligrams of caffeine. If I have it, like, at 1 p.m., oh my goodness. I will be up till 3 a.m. on, like, a quarter of a Coke. Isn't Coke like 200 milligrams or something of caffeine? Maybe that's like black coffee. I think that's like straight black coffee. I think a Coke is like 120 or something. It's pretty high. So what's the secret timing here to get that to work right? I mean, I assume it's full jumps. We can safely assume that much. I kind of like these setups. Full jumps, baby. That's what it was. Checkpoint. I will take it. I will take the checky. Let's go. Let's go. We're CPing here. We're CPing. We're checkpointing. Oops. Okay, I didn't see what to do there. Okay. Goodness. There we go. Whoa. I didn't see that. I did not see the delayed back shot there. Whoa, dude, that shell is speeding. That shell's going a little quick, isn't it? The shell's going very fast. I haven't had to control my jump there before. Now we might have to. Yeah, it's easier just to do that. We'll just control it. Just make sure it never misses now. Oops, that's a little bit too much control. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Yeah, but that shell is zooming. That shell is zooming. I forgot to control my jump again. How does that happen? We got through there with full jumps before, and now it doesn't want to work. Now it doesn't want to work. Oh, see, that time it worked. There's too many thwomps. We just need, like, one thwomp. Like, one thwomp there. We're overdoing the thwomps. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. That was the luckiest delayed backshot of the day. Of the day. The absolute luckiest. I'll take it. That was pretty good. I'll give it like. Okay. What time is it? I think I started an hour late again, didn't I? I need to stop starting late. I need to stop starting an hour late. Okay, 0.48, wow. Okay, continuing. Ooh, this one's tagged up. SMB, Shell and Tell, Infinite CP, 1.18% CR. Rotating checkpoint. Ah, CP1, let's go. Let's go. Easy CP. Oops. 5 red coins. Okay, we need 5 red coins. So there's going to be 1 in the safety door, so I guess we need 4. Oh, okay. There are 4 doors. Look to the left. Look to the left. Look to the left so we can boop that shell. Oh, you have to jump there though, Leech. You gotta jump there. There are no moles there, friend. There's no moles there. Oh, there's a one-way right there. Thought we were hitting the wall. I guess that was right. I guess that was right. I'm just letting my hands do whatever here. That didn't work that time. It's going to be one of those setups that's very particular. Oh, that's fine. Okay, high speed. We can stay at a high speed here. Maintain a high velocity. 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 Most people think it's a velocity, but they would be wrong. It's actually pronounced a velocity. It's actually a British pronunciation. Oh, it's a reclaim, right? Okay, yeah. So, good speed, good velocity. Doing good, doing good. Okay, okay. We had the correct velocity. Correct velocity. Ugh. Okay, okay. Next room. Next room. It's 1 red coin. Okay. Kind of cool setups. They just kind of work. So, who's the creator? Crash. Well, he's making reliable setups. Let's change the music here a little bit. What's this one? What is this one? Oh, right. This was like a really huge SMW custom music collection, but each track was really short. Oh, that sucks so much. Like, there's some great tracks in here, but minute 42, minute 43, minute 29. Oh gosh, minute 22. Let's go with some classic chiptune here. Why don't I listen to classic chiptune? I don't know. I'm very indecisive. I guess we'll listen to it for a little bit. A little bit more upbeat. We want upbeat, though? I don't know. Ah, we're getting closer there. Getting closer. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. See what to do there. See what to do there. Oh, okay, okay. We go up again. Okay, okay. 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 Ah, too close to the block there. Ah, too close to the block. Oh, I didn't do a full jump. I didn't do a full jump. Imagine, friends, being able to control your fall speed in a Mario game. Whoa. It's like never been done before. Except all the times that it has. I controlled my jump again. This map is taking longer than I thought it would. At 1.18. I controlled my jump again. God bless. Why do I keep doing that? I keep controlling my jump onto the spring. Should be an indicator for that. You can miss the shell with full jumps? Huh? Okay, I'm getting much less impressed with this map as we continue.
As_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Lars, welcome on in. Give me a second on that CP redemption. There's a very particular place that you have to bump the shell. Very particular place. And there's no indicator for it. Just gotta have to find it. You just have to find it. Wow! And it just bounces straight to the right. Wow, what a crappy section this is. What a crappy section. That's been going okay, Lars. We've been having a pretty good day. This map is starting to get frustrating. Starting to frustrate me. It's shell and tell, though, so I've noticed most shell and tell maps are either mediocre or try-hard garbage. That's pretty much what shell and tell has turned out to be from my playing them. Either hot garbo, hot try-hard garbo, or mediocre. Of course. We have to get a lot of speed there, of course. Yeah, till now. It's also getting later, and I'm starting to get more frustrated. And I have a much lower tolerance for jank and stuff like that. We haven't even booed a map today. We have not booed any maps today, but I think I'm gonna boo this one. Yeah, probably gonna boo this one. Oh god, dude. I don't even like this style of map, and we have to go through 4 frickin' sections of it. Glad you're here to see the boo. Oh my god. Yeah, so let's die on every setup here, every step forward. Oh, did we hit the shell too hard so the setup didn't work? Oh, okay. It's one of those maps. Yeah, it's one of those maps. I do not like jump-heavy maps. Oh, okay. How was I supposed to read that? Yeah, it's a cycling checkpoint. Oh, I forgot. I can't control any jumps, so I don't know. There's no. I don't think there's a clear. Is there a clear video for this map? No, of course not. That's fine. It's probably easy enough to figure it out. Why is there an arrow pointing right there? Yeah, I'm definitely doing this map. Yeah. Confusing setups. Annoying setups. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, stretch setups. Yeah, okay. This is like the last map we had, the Casper map. It feels like I'm playing an SMB1 level. Like it just has that really unpleasant SMB1 shell flow to it. Really unpleasant. Really unpleasant. Alright, last crummy section. I just want to check the level code. You know, I'm just going to make sure. Probably nothing after the key door. Probably nothing. But I'm gonna check it anyways. I don't think this map would be accepted if there was a troll after the key door, but I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna make sure. I really don't want to do this again. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All's well. All's well. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, friend. They're asking request. They are asking request about my shell level. Haven't told me yet what. Oh, do you want to know, like, what it's for? Yeah, I can tell you. I saw your level. I saw your level, yeah. Is this Glenn? No. Where was your... I saw it. I don't know if I can find it right now. But there was cheese. Glenn, there's cheese. So there was... I can't find it, but from what I remember, two of the judges said there was major cheese after you get the P balloon. So you can get the P balloon and go backwards and get red coins and then go to the goal. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah. Yeah. You can go back with the P balloon, skip the reclaims, get the coins, as noted by Dogri. Cheese. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. So apparently you can get that P balloon and skip stuff.
Cheese.
Cheese. Definitely cheese. All right, let's do your link here, Lars. Thank you for your patience. Magic missile. I should pause that. I didn't even know that was running. I didn't even hear that running. Why are you not loading, dude? Load. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That was the only thing they said, Glenn. That was the only thing that they mentioned was cheese with the P balloon. That's the only thing I saw. So everything else looks good on the vote side, except for that. This map is a slog. This map is sloggy. Is it really sloggy though, or does it just feel sloggy? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see how long we took. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes though. That's too long. It's too long. Oh gosh. No problem, Glenn. My pleasure. I think we have to break that. Super Glenn with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Show me that gold. Love to see those money bags. Wait. What? We keep going. Okay, we keep going there. We keep going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Closer. Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're good. We're good. We are in the pipe. We casually walk to the pipe. And we casually fall right onto the axe. Okay. Okay, was not feeling that map. I'm not feeling this map. I did not like it. I did not like it. But you know, 1 out of 16, you know, a boo for 1 out of 16. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that with a little purple heart right there. A little purple heart. Gonna give it the old purple heart. How long did it take? Yeah, it took too long. Too long. Too long. Also, it wasn't very fun to go through. We're a little behind here. Oh, my lights just turned off, didn't they? Yep. The lights have turned off. 0.68, 2020. This should be easy. Should be easy. Hopefully. Can we get 4 more levels here? Try to get to 20. We want to try to get to 20. Oh, okay. That's a, I guess that was right. I guess that might have been right. Oh, is the shell gonna be janky with this big shell? Please don't. Please don't be janky with the big shell. Okay, okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna be janky. That's a good thing if it's not. Oh, we were reading so good. We were reading so good. Our reading was halfway decent there. Ah, there's an icicle there. There's a large spike of solid water that you need to avoid right there. Oh, we threw it way too late. That was way too late. Okay. That's kind of a cool trick right there. Kind of a neat little transitional setup right there. I like that. Not sure how I feel about that part. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. It's okay, I guess. I'm getting weird here, Lars. This music is very wizardy. Very wizardy. Magic missile. The Book of Spells. Are you in a tabletop mood today? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got that. That was luck. I'll take it. I didn't get enough speed there. Lars is in a wizard mood. That is a cool transitional setup. I do like that. Oh, and I mess up the last one again. I keep dropping out of my jump before I get to the spiny. Come on, man. Come on. Stop making the same mistake over and over and over again. Stop it. I'm not gonna... Oh, Well, I guess you can get to the double without getting the coin. That's nice to know. It's a very trivial piece of information. There we go. What? Okay. I will do maps for Jank. Do them for Jank. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What a joke. What a joke. Did I miss a coin? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's where I missed the coin? That's quite unlucky. I don't like this map either. Probably going to be our second boo. Just not very impressed with it. I do like that setup, though. I do like that setup. This is kind of a... I don't like this transition right here. It doesn't matter. We'll be done with this soon enough. It's a very awkward setup. Okay, can we do this? Okay, there we go. We'll see how much time this took. Okay. Beep boop beep boop. And so it's the sound. That's what the song sounds like. Beep boop boop beep bop boop 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 beep bop. Boop beep bop. We'll just give it a neutral. It's an early 2020, but it's still kind of junk. It's kind of junk, but whatever. Okay, thank you for the G's, Lars, Glenn. Appreciate it. Another half percenter. Another half percent. All right, 0.56. See if we can do 3 more maps here. Get to 20. See if we can get to 20. Probably gonna be okay. What, 25 seconds here? Okay, we have mostly shell stuff. We'll probably be mostly fine. I really get hung up on the jump parts. In the non-standard shell. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, come on. We got janky columns everywhere. What even causes a janky column? Nobody knows. Not even Nintendo knows. Oh, okay. We can do that on the... we can do a back shot there as well. Okay. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go. That's a death shot. I just had, like, a weird thought. Well, it's not a weird thought, it's a funny thought. What if... what if, like, every time Luigi... It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not really funny, but I was thinking, what if every time Luigi died, or Mario died, it was just like any other video game, where, like, they just explode, like a rocket hits them, and they just explode all over the place. Like, for every failed shell attempt, instead of a little, you know, a stupid little boop, 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 you know, you get a full death animation of, like, a rocket hitting Luigi, like Doom style. Oh, man. That would be amusing to see that. It's like, yeah, instead of shells, they're Cyber Demon rockets. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, that's a front drop. Ah, bro. You're setting me up for the back drop. And we're doing a front drop instead. That would be a good ROM hack, you know? Like Doom Mario. And, like, really the only thing that's different is that shells are actually rockets. This was a good map. This was a good map. This flowed very well. Flowed very well. That was good. That was actually very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, you know what? After we're done with our 20 maps here, Glenn, we will try it. We will try it. Yeah, definitely want to try it. Okay, yeah, that was a great map. That was a great map. I have no idea who Zone Nate is, but that was a good map. It flowed very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the G's, Lars, Glenn. Yeah, great map. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let's see if we can do 2 more here. Low clear rate, too. Perfect, perfect. Loved it, loved it. See, it's when you start, like, incorporating heavy amounts of jump is when it really starts to hang me up. Or I should say can. Can start to really hang me up. 0.61. All right, we're all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, thank you for your link there, Lars. Appreciate it. That was very wizardy. That was very wizardy, my friend. Very wizardy. I don't know what I want to listen to. I guess we'll go back to this one. All right.
As_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Here's another. Okay. All right, let's do it. I mean, we could just drop the bowl, right? I mean, I re-grabbed the bowl like an idiot, but that time I just missed it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, oh wait, Z out of this. Oh, we're leaving the bowl very quickly. Okay. For some reason I thought we were taking the bowl with us? I don't know. Okay, okay. I understand, I understand. Oh, that's a up throw. Okay, up throw, up throw. I think we're getting in the bowl again there. Okay, okay. So we're gonna be doing the bowl entry off of some springs here. I guess we could drop it as well, honestly. Like right there would be an okay spot to drop. No problem, Glenn. Throw that. Throw that. Okay. Oh, I got it too. That was a beautiful half dunk. Beautiful half dunk. Shouldn't a half dunk be called a full dunk and a full dunk be called a half dunk? You know, just the way the dunks work. That would make more sense to me. You know, if a half donk was the full donk, and if a full donk was the half donk. Because the half donk, you're actually bouncing the shell twice off of 2 walls. Off the full donk, you're only doing it once. So shouldn't the full donk be like the 2-waller, and the half donk be the 1-waller? You know? Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. Uh-oh, friends. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm starting to get sleepy. We starting to get sleepy here. Starting to get sleepy. Why do I have to do this shell jump so close to this boo? Dude, I can't do this. Like if I go out anymore, I'm literally touching the frickin' big boo. Oh, and I'm getting janked by the mole. Okay, yeah. I'm getting janked by the mole. This map is a disaster. This map is a disaster. Oh my god. And we have stuff off spring. I guess we don't have to do the spring there. I guess we can try and drop that one. Do a really quick drop, maybe. No, that's the only thing that would work. That's nice. How do you get a jump off the top of a dry bones bowl? We might have to boo this just for spring tech. Okay, we boop that to the left. What's this guy's name? Fart Sickle? Yeah, I'll boo him just for the name, too. What a disgusting name. How old is bro here? Is he 7? Is he 7 years old? Oh my goodness. There's a little ridge right there. Okay, great. Alright, we're making progress. This is very poorly designed. Like, you have to get very close to that boo to do that back shot. You have to get very close to the boo. Welcome back, Glenn. This map is not fun. This map is not fun. Anything with spring tech, not holding the spring, but anything with bouncing something off a spring. is really unfun. This whole map is pretty bad. You know what? Let's just come back to it. Yeah, we've already booted it. We've looked at it for 5-6 minutes. It's a shite map. It's a shite map. So we'll come back to it at another time. We gotta finish 2 more though. So yeah, no shite maps from people with fart in their name, please. 1.09. 1.09. Okay, I think we could have skipped that mole if we really wanted to. Okay, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I don't understand how a reclaim works. I mean, sometimes it seems to be like in the perfect position and then like nothing happens. That's kind of weird. Okay, like, why didn't that reclaim go off? That looked like it was a perfect distance from the wall and everything. It just didn't go off. See, that one too looked okay. It still didn't go off, though. That one wasn't good either? Really? Really? Am I too close to the wall, or what? That one didn't work either? None of these are hitting? Am I too close or too far away? I can't tell. I don't know how much more of this I can take, Lars. This music's kind of heavy. I didn't even have to reclaim. Oh my goodness, and I thought we were at the goal. Does that not say GG right there? Does that not say GG? That just says GG. Shouldn't put the G's before the flag. You should not put the G's before the flag. Okay. I don't think it's boo worthy, but it's not gonna get a like either. Okay. Well, maybe I should give it a boo. Maybe we haven't booed enough maps today. No. No boo. No boo. No boo. No like, though. No like. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Oh, Lars, I think we have to go to a different, some different tunes here, my friend. All right, we did 14 minutes of that. That's a little heavy, though. It's a little rough. Okay. Thank you for the link. Appreciate it. For the music. I like the first one. I like the first one. The second one's a little tough to listen to, though. All right, 0.38. Okay, this will be our 20th map. 20th map, friends. 20th map. Ah! Oh, we got one wade. It was a touch heavy. It was a touch heavy. Oh, there's another bounce. There's another bounce there. Okay, there's a third bounce off the buzzy there. Ah! Okay, I know how to do that. Exit quicker. Exit quicker. Quicker than that. Quicker than that. There we go. Easy. Oh my goodness, Luigi, what are you doing? Do you have any sense of positioning at all, little green plumber? Oh, there's a third shell. Okay. No, I didn't know there was a third one coming. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's too far from the wall. That was really far away. There we go. Oh, okay. Surf. Double into a surf. So I guess it's not a triple. Double into surf. That arrow's off. That arrow's off. Oh, dude, the shell comes way over there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks. Yeah, blind ceiling spikes. Blind ceiling spikes. Why? Why? Oh, I'm too far forwards. I'm too far forwards again. Blind ceiling spikes. I keep not expecting the shell to be so far back, and then I keep forgetting it's also a surf. It's late. It's late. Oh, now you jump higher. Okay, now you jump higher. Okay, yeah, thanks. Oh, how are you facing to the left there, Luigi? How are you facing to the left? Weege never was a conformist, though. Weege just kind of does what he wants. More spikes, friends. More blind spikes. More blind spikes. Okay. Oh, that's too early. Too early. Too early. I was too far away. I was too far away from the wall when I shot that. I gotta do, yeah, I gotta prep with that. Pair that with full jumps. Whenever I try to do mins and I try to rush a setup, I usually don't do it right. I didn't do that one right either. I think I'm just a little tired. I think we're kind of getting late here in the stream. I just have to remember that. Have to remember that. Oof. Dude, come on! How stretched is this? Come on! Oh no, I can't listen to vocals, dude. Come on. No vocals. they're not even good vocals. They're not even good. They're not even good. Oh, I'm missing the shell again because it's so frickin' far backwards. That was from a fighting game, the vocal one. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, though. Streets of Rage is a good fighting game with a good soundtrack. Street Fighter 2, that's the classic, right? Most Street Fighter has good songs. What? Sure, Nintendo. Sure. Sure. If you say so. Why is there a one-way there if it doesn't help you? Why do people do that? You should only add a one-way on those kind of setups if actually hitting it saves you from death and you can actually get to the next setup without dying. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. How does that happen? How do either of those two things happen? Of course, it wasn't at the arrow. Of course, it wasn't at the arrow. Of course, it wasn't. Why would any indicator be accurate? This map sucks. This map sucks. This map sucks. It flows awfully. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing? Great, let's... Oh, what am I doing? I thought I could do a really long drop there. That's probably not going to work. That's not what I need to do. That's not what I need to do. Hard to read section, though. Of course! Of course the shell isn't where the arrow is. What was I thinking? Oh my god, dude, this is so stretched. This is so stretched. This is awful, dude. This is awful. Every single day, at the end of the day, we always get some goddamn trash map that has no clear video and takes we don't really need a clear video, but... Well, we could use one right there, and takes forever to clear. Every single day. It's never a good map at the end of the day. Ever. Once again, why have a one-way to stop you from hitting the muncher if it doesn't do anything? Oh, of course, yeah, okay. He grabbed the shell? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How do I miss the shell? How do I miss the shell? How is that not grabbing the shell? Of course! Of course the shell goes over the muncher. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course. Of course. Of course. Fail the overstretched setup. Of course. I'm not sure, Glenn. We'll check right now. It's crap, though. It's a piece of crap. 2020. It is trash. Might be a little harsh, but you know, it's not good. It's not a good map. It's not a good map. Oh my god, dude, why are the shells in such awkward positions when they fall from the sky? Great. I hate when we get such god frickin' garbage at the end of the frickin' day. Why don't they just put the shell directly against the wall if they need it that frickin' close to the wall? One tile away from the wall? Why not just have it be 0 tiles away from the wall? Yeah, they may look okay. You have to play it. You have to get a feel for it. And obviously that's going to be different for everybody, how they feel the map is. I don't feel this map flows very good in certain places. It kind of flows good at the start. It flows good until right here. Until you have to do this surf. And the shell is coming back. It is, in my opinion, 1 tile too far back. That's when it really starts. That's when just the flow goes to absolute shite. And then it just becomes a hassle to play. Of course I missed the shell. Of course. It's too far behind me. Of course it is. Because it's in an awkward position on purpose. Of course. Of course. Oh, well, we weren't even going to get it anyway. Because the shell is essentially flush with the wall coming down. Of course. Who puts a shell there? And why? Dude, we've had to be grinding this map for like 45 frickin' minutes now. God dang, dude. Yeah, nice skimming that Buzzy exactly the same time and exactly the same way to fail, idiot. Go to hell, map and creator. Spiteful D-tag. What a shite map. By unknown user. Yeah, they're not even a part of Shell anymore. Submitted by unknown user. Yeah, not even a frickin' Shell member anymore. Thank you for the cheese, Glenn. I need to do one more here. Can I do one that's not absolute trash for the last map of the day? Can we have one that's not utter shite? Let's choose it. Let's not do a half height. Let's not do a half height. It's gonna piss me off. Welcome in, King of French Fries. Or is just every single map that we're gonna get, is it gonna be like 0.5% and under for like the next 10 frickin' maps in a row? 0.64? All these 2020s. How many 2020 2.5s are there? It seems to be most of them are in 2020. Okay, never mind. Snowballs and springs. Okay, skip. Immediate skip. Immediate skip. It's obviously going to be absolute trash. Snowballs and springs. You know it's going to be junk. They're predicting a 3.0 for yours. That's
King
cool.
of French Fries just redeemed music link redemption.
All right. Thank you for your music link, King of French Fries. Let's check it out. It's a good song. Oh, wait, that was a pre-primed shell. Okay. Only one of them was pre-primed, though. That's odd. But... Okay. Okay, this one is going to be better, right? One will be better. It is better. It is better. It is better. Well, we weren't going to get that anyway, but kind of a nasty Kaizo block right there. I mean, I assume there's more. So... That is the third time I've failed that drop in a row. Shazbot. Welcome in, sheep. Welcome to the salty end of day last map. That's 4. That's 4 deaths at the end. I spoke too soon. This was a good map. That's 5. That's 5. Bro, it is very far, King of French Fries. It is stretch. That's the whole difficulty of the map. Everything else is trivial. That's 6. That's 6 attempts at the end. Glenn, this is the farthest drop you've ever seen. What a stupid ending. I mean, the whole... Why is that one jump so much harder than the entire rest of the map? That was silly. That was silly. I'm not going to give that a boo specifically for that, but that was a stupid ending. That should have been more balanced with the rest of the map. I gotta go, though, friends. I gotta go. I'm starting to get a second wind, but I shouldn't start. I should not start. It's getting pretty late. I wish I could do that, but yeah, it's pretty late, friends. And I started an hour late, so... And we are over the 6-hour mark, so... kind of like 7 hours in, approximately. We might try to make a Kaizo level one day. Oh, just start with like some light Kaizo, King of French Fries, you know, work your way up to hard Kaizo, or, you know, just jump right into it, or, you know, do what you feels right. Oh, oh, Glenn, yeah, find me next time we do Shell, which might be tomorrow, Glenn, and we will do it. I'll take a look at it. Definitely take a look at it. Sorry about that, Glenn. It's getting kind of late, though. It's getting kind of late. All right, my friends, we will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Stop the timer. I guess we were... Wow, we are really consistent with that 4 maps an hour, aren't we? We are really consistent. We got 21 maps down in 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's exactly 4 per hour. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can raid somebody here. My goodness. Shell can be very frustrating. Especially when you're tired and you're just trying to stop and you get hit with one of those... What do you call them? Like clunky... Yeah. Yeah, our 20th map was clunky. Like one of those really clunky 2020s. And it takes you 30 minutes to go through it when it should have taken you 10. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see who we can raid. I've raided a couple people very recently. Let's check. A lot of people streaming today. Who have I not raided recently? Raided All Wolf, Sauce Powder, Dolphin very recently. Nobody else is playing anything. Guess we'll have to go to somebody else. Oh, we can raid Scarface. Let's raid Scarface. Yeah, let's give Scarface Saints a raid. Good guy. He is doing... I'm not exactly sure what he's doing. I don't think he's doing viewer levels, but... Or maybe he is. Looks like he might be. Okay, we will raid Scarface here. Yeah, you can submit it right now, King of French Fries. The queue never closes. The queue never closes. So, get your level in right now. Let's do Sawblade, Spike. Turn that down a little bit. Let's do a Sawblade, Spike, and Raid Circle for our Raid emotes friends. And I will see you tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday before I see you on Friday, friends. Before I see you on Friday. All right, friends. Take care. Is there anything else I have to do? Don't think so. Okay. Take care, friends, and we will be back later in the week. All right. Peace out, everybody. Let's raid Scarface Saints.